Hey, uh, got a couple things that I learned, but I will let people come in before I start talking about that. Good about like 10-15 minutes. Just some interesting little things. Hey, Hom, how you doing? I can only berate your new avatar pic, I'm sorry. Right, I have that now, so. I guess I could talk about that for a little bit, but yeah. Uh, gonna berate my avatar pic. Listen, it's a cute little rapscallion reptilian guy. So, what's your problem with it? I mean, Show basically told me he was like, it's too cute and shit. What did he exactly say? Let me have a look here. That was the probably. I don't know about that. He said it was a too babyish / family friendly for your content, to be honest. And I retorted, you mean too family friendly / babyish for my Discord, which is true. So I will stand by that. Okay, so I'll tell you what happened with that, by the way, because that's a little bit of an interesting story. Also, I decided I'm also going to bring Cry Knight here. So, okay, I'll tell you what I asked for. Some early 2000s Bowser RP looking, animal looking badass. Knockoff Disney looking soy lizard. Oh, thanks. Okay, so I'll tell you what I was after. And what I asked for, because this is actually exactly what I asked for. So I have nobody else. You got nobody to blame but me. She did exactly what I asked. So first off, when I thought she ghosted me with like the whole art thing, what actually happened was there was some kind of miscommunication, or not miscommunication, something wrong with the email chain, because she apparently did send the last one, and I was just like, because I basically just sent out an email. I'm like, because I actually legit thought I did something wrong, so I was just like, I'm like, can you tell me what I did wrong? Because I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's up, but I'm like, just for the future, so I know from someone else. And she goes, kind of like, oh, what, you didn't get it? And I'm like, oh no, I didn't. So she immediately sends me actually the finished thing. I'm like, oh shit, okay, that's good. I'm like, that's exactly what I wanted. Cool, thanks. So that's kind of how that went down. Probably ashamed of what she made. I don't think that was the case. But anyway, it was what I asked for. It was what I asked for. All right. On the second point, I'll tell you why the fuck I made it. Well, I didn't make it, but I'll tell you why I had it done. Okay, so essentially what happened was way back when, I've always had that, like, the whole Yoshi avatar pick or whatever for a long time, right? So my thing was I wanted to get out of, Yoshi in general, because I was like, you know what, like, I don't play Nintendo games, I don't like the association there. I'm honestly surprised Nintendo hasn't come after me, because I'm literally basically using kind of their brand, so I kind of needed, like, I think my own brand kind of a thing, something different that wouldn't overlap with whatever the fuck they had. Essentially, that's exactly why I basically did that. So that's kind of where it started from, and so I kind of said, you know what? When I kind of messed around, I changed it to the Kurtek like mole thing. There's a lot of people who were like, oh, I like the Yoshi thing and things like that, you know, and stuff like that. It's like, oh, why'd you change it? So I kind of said to myself, you know what? I need to do a change. I kind of need to, and I should have done it like a long time ago, but I just didn't do it. So I was kind of like, okay, I'm going to basically try and find something try and get something made that's similar in spirit, but not quite what it is, what that is exactly. And that's what I said. So I had a couple of examples. I looked for something that would basically do the same kind of weird, you know, playfulness or whatever by it. But yeah, I personally don't like it. But if that's what you want, it's cool by me, fam. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, did you like the Yoshi one better? That's the reason I ask about that. But you know, you can be whatever. So you like the yeah, but like, what was it about the Yoshi one you liked better? That's the thing. That's my question to you. And what is it that you don't like about this one? New avatar, yeah. So anyways, that was the whole thing. I was just trying to I wanted something that was close to that one kind of a thing in spirit, just so like if you knew me from back then you know that's what it would be, but not precisely, right? So what is this avatar? Jesus Christ, how many fucking people are like gonna like come in here and ask about that? As I was just talking about why I got it, so it was the thing I got commissioned. It was what I asked for, so like I said, I wanted something that was close to the old Yoshi thing, but not exactly the Yoshi thing. So that's long story short of how it went down. But at any rate, guess we'll get used to it. I guess so. Anyway, so that's what I wanted, and that's what I got. So really, not much else to that story. Because I in particular, I did not want. So I'm still drinking coffee. Like I said, I just like I'm surprised all these years I didn't get like my ass sued by Nintendo. To be honest, so that's really what it came down to. And like little things like that. I need to change this one to this. But yeah, all you need is a VTuber avatar of it. I'm not going that far. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to change these actually. I'm not gonna drink the VTuber Kool-Aid. Sorry. That's just not me. Like I said, I want something that was yeah, this works out. I want something that was more along the lines of, yeah, what you see there, so. Good. That's all you have to say. Wow, you're so mean. But anyway, I'm gonna get some emotes done in it. But you know, it's like I said, it's what I wanted. So, which was, and all I wanted was, like I said, something that resembled my old avatar, but that was, you know, different and stood on its own kind of thing. Good as anyone drinking VTuber juice. Okay. Aren't we being really mean today? And by the way, I'm sorry if you don't like it, but you know, it's just how it is. I like it, it's what I wanted, so can't really move it any closer to that, so you know, let me do that. But I also wanted something I could basically also get a couple of emotes done of as well. That was also kind of a important thing for me as well. So. More power to you, fam. Thank you. It is more power to me. What emotes were you thinking? I haven't quite decided that yet. I was going to ask everyone else, but I think the general consensus is... honestly, I'm just going to let everyone get over their shock and awe of the fact I changed it again to something else. You know. And then we'll see after that what I do with it. Let me see here. Like start like stuff like hard lol giggles, sip, slurp, and leak, like probably things like that. Some of like the typical ones I think would be good. I really want a based one, and I also really want a boomer one. Those are the two actually I really want, to be honest. So I want to do two of those. So not too like. I'll do a couple generic ones. And actually, the funny thing is I remember a lot of streams where like this is actually part of the reason I want like another reptile kind of snaky. It's like a serpent kind of a thing, right? And I remember all the times we had like we streamed what was it called? Like XCOM and things like that, and then we like there's like the memes of like the snakes jumping out of shit and things like that. Like that stuff was funny. And so I thought I would pick something that was a little bit representative of like that kind of stuff, because like you know, I thought they were funny. Those kinds of fun jokes and memes kind of that we had going on. So it's supposed to be more representative of that. Oh, now those snakes are something. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I actually might do like you know that whole like I think it was you, Hump, that did that. Every time there was a snake that would pop out of like RE4 or something, there'd be like a snake and an exclamation mark kind of a thing. You know, probably something like that. A lewd stick. Maybe not that one, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, that's what I thought. The snake and the exclamation mark. Maybe I'll get one of those as well. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Like I said, we can make it work. So yeah, that's it. That's the exact one. I was thinking, honestly, you have no one else but yourself to blame, because that's honestly what I thought to myself. When I was like when I was thinking of an idea for this picture, you know, because I was like I'm like, oh, that would be a good one, because I'm like, I remember like everyone loved the fucking snakes. So like I said, no one but yourself to blame. Factory spaceship completed. Cool. Things like I might get one. I'm probably gonna get one done of that. So. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, I'm all for it. Unless the suggestion is get another avatar. I'm not gonna, at this point the cat's out of the bag, so I'm not changing away from anything else. So, I mean, it's honestly not a huge, I don't know, I don't see it as like a huge like issue. Like, it's not like the picture is really anything that matters. You just get used to it and that's it, I guess. I don't know. We want me to say. I have one of this avatar devouring a Yoshi egg. That can I have an end to this? I don't hate that. Like eating like a Yoshi egg or something? Maybe. Yeah, let me start a notepad file. Or maybe like hugging or something. I don't know. I'm not too much into too much cutesy stuff, but yeah. All right, I wrote those ideas down, so I'm gonna probably get like 10 in one go, and I won't even make it so that you have to be like a subscriber to the channel. I'll just like I'll put the best ones on follower like thing, because that's what they have now. They have follower emotes, so you can use them anywhere. So whatever the best ones are, I'll throw them into that, and that's it. Yeah, like snake eat eggs by eating them whole. It's like I said, the character is more like a serpent, so. But I'll say I didn't really have any other better ideas of necessarily something to make, so. So if you don't like it, I apologize. It's just, it was the best I could come up with, given the amount of, like, kind of the time. And like I said, I wanted to change it to something, so. That's just how it is. Alright. I guess a cozy would not look bad with this style. Probably not. I'm also gonna say, back on like Factorio land stuff, because probably more important to talk about at this point. So I looked into some stuff because I'm like hitting 50 UPS now. So I was actually kind of asking around. I'm mostly on the KS2 Discord, because if you go to entities, loaders for me use about 2 to 2.5 right now. So I will say right now, I have about half as many loaders than I have inserters. However, my loaders take up about twice as much UPS. So right now, loaders are using essentially quadruple the amount of UPS. And people always say like they're very UPS efficient, right? So people did some math and some other things like that, and also I kind of looked into some stuff and I learned a couple things. So the reason why they're really inefficient right now is for a couple reasons, but it's mostly because of the fact that whenever I use loaders, they're usually hooked up to a warehouse like this that has all of this. So apparently what each loader needs to do is it needs to do a count of everything inside the warehouse to see if it has space in it or if it has that item or something. So unironically, one of the best things to actually do is to start adding limits to some of these warehouses. Now, I don't want to do it necessarily to all of them. All of my train stop systems are based upon that, but like this would be a good one to do. Like to start doing things like this. I mean, we kind of want to make sure that it has at least 8K. So what would that be? 50 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So to have like 8K, you would need to have like 50 or so it's 508,000 divided by. So now I need to have 16 rows of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that one over there. So probably like over here. So when you limit it, I'm basically removing half of the slots from the warehouse, which is good. I mean, the other assumption I can make is that I'll always get something, but that's not a good assumption to make. So now the loaders have to do basically, these ones have to do half the amount of value, but this is the same. This is the kind of thing I need to apply to everything, is the problem. So that might be a little bit challenging, I'm going to say. So that may not be entirely practical to do. But it was something interesting I learned from that. But like things like, so one of the best things to do is actually these warehouses here. Take them, put them down to nothing. This one too. So essentially I'll just grab a little bit at a time, and that's it. This might be too little actually for it. Maybe I should give it a little bit more than that. That might be too extreme. Because basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to give it enough space to do whatever it needs to. So that's what you need to do. Now, some of the interesting things I've learned here, like, so these landing pads count as giant-ass warehouses, right? Now, you can limit it, by the way, but if you were to do that, if a rocket were to land and it doesn't have enough space for it, the items that land effectively disappear. They don't exist anymore. So that's kind of not a good one to do. But you see, like, I do have a lot of these guys hooked up here. So if I actually were to remove a lot of these loaders like this, this would kind of help out. Although it does make it so that, you know, these warehouses kind of thing are also kind of expensive because they're putting one into it as well. So this would be also true if I decided to decide to make it inserters. It would just make the inserters the most expensive thing. Someone did like a little bit of like a calculation on it or something. They did like a extreme like test on it, or not extreme test, but whatever. You get the idea. He did a test on it, and he basically went like, so like pure loaders to pure inserters in the exact same situation. The loaders are about probably 78% less efficient than inserters. Just pure inserters. When you have the same amount, by the way, this is the same amount. They do not have the same throughput, though. So if you're using loaders in a way where you actually are utilizing that 90 items per second, they are better. Because inserters, by the way, install a little bit of mod that tells you the throughput of inserters when you hover on them. So this one's 27. If I were to go to one of my new ones, So this one's, well, it says 30. No, actually, I think the text is overwritten there. Yeah, this one says about 40 per second. You know, it tells you what the kind of the throughput would be in the ideal circumstance. This is 40. So typically they're about 40 if they're doing inserter machine-to-machine inserts. If they're not doing that, they'll do a little bit less than that. Because if they're coming from a belt, they take a bit longer to do. There's a train one, so this is 18. Things like that. So loaders are better if you're using them for what they're meant for, which is like high throughput, fully saturating belts, things like that. So you still use them, but they're very situational. They're not like a, oh god, like they're like, you know, like the either or kind of thing. No, they kind of like, yeah, they have definite purpose and stuff like that. So let's go finish this guy up. So it's just an interesting thing I needed to investigate, and I was like, oh, I was kind of like surprised by the result of it, kind of a thing. So, hey Samith, how you doing? Hey Kate, hey Kate Con. By the way, I heard the part because Coyote said they were talking mad smack about my about my ship setups. So I kind of went in the bot because I was actually curious on what was said about that. So I got it now, which was the fact on novice. I'm doing good, Summit. Thank you. I'm having a good day. I had to do some errands and stuff today, but it was a good day overall. They're really are true gamers around there. No, but like it was they were wondering why I was why I artillery novice and didn't use the beaming of the laser, because I was on Caladius anyways. So they were wondering why I did that, and I didn't really like reply to them directly, but I was like, but I was just telling you why I did the thing I did. It was because at the time, well, I didn't have plague rockets yet, because obviously plague rockets is the best way to go. But I was a little bit away from tech, and I was just figured, why the hell not? Let's try and make this work without that. I thought that was kind of a cool idea. That was the first thing about it, and the second part about it was, so I actually tried doing, what was it called? Oh, I have it down here. I actually tried doing the beaming of the power and trying to destroy them. From Caladius orbit. The problem with these energy beam emitters is twofold. The first one is they're really slow. Adding more power to it does not increase the speed; it just increases the damage. That's the first major issue I had with it. And the second one is they were really UPS like bad. They were really bad for UPS. Every single one I added about to the time usage. It was like. My mod space exploration was going up to about 2 with 3 of them. So they ignored the crab-like biters. That I don't think was a huge factor in it. It just took too long. Because what would happen is while the beam was going around killing stuff, it wouldn't even do a good job at it. It wouldn't fully clear it out. It would like I noticed it would like target spawners. That's what it would do. UPS is dropping, yeah. I know why, and I'm debating if I'm going to actually work on that at some point, but we'll see. Anyways, yeah, so back in what I was saying, like, yeah, so it's like, it was doing that, was the first thing. And what else? Oh yeah, it was slowing down the game. Like, it was incredibly slowing down the game. Also, this song got really loud all of a sudden. There we go. Nope. So that's why I actually went with artillery ships, because I didn't have, like, anything else yet to basically... I didn't have anything else to clear novice with, so. I'll try and do another one. What's the likely cause? I was just talking about it just a second ago, but when you look at entities and everything, the things that are slow right now. So construction robots don't matter. Circuit network doesn't matter. Actually, I'll do this one first. So right now it's about 10 on entities. So this is, I would say, the highest thing. Electric network is also pretty high, but that's this is mostly caused by the sheer amount of things that need power. Inserters included in that, by the way. So that's a huge one. I have a lot of trains as well. So these two things I can't really do anything about. I can't do much about them. The only thing I could do with electric network is potentially remove things and add better beacons to it, like better modules in the beacons. But to be fair, it's like, yeah, I'm using already K2 beacons for a lot of stuff, so it doesn't make any sense at this point to change it anyway. Script is also... space exploration is using a little bit more now. So the only things I can really do much about are entities. And if I go to entity time usage, you're going to notice this is a common thing on every single surface. You kind of scroll down it, and it's like, okay, cars, I believe... I don't know what... I think car has something to do with the rockets, just using that for some mechanism. It's not a huge issue. Assemblers can't really do much about, because I need to, I need to build stuff. I did it as optimally as I can with beacons and everything. Accommodators don't matter, really. They're not heavy. Furnaces don't matter. Now, it's inserters and loaders, because loaders are almost hitting 0.1. Pumps are kind of bad, too, but not as bad as loaders are. Loaders are particularly bad, so... If I were to go to down here to Respidia, loaders are basically 2.5 to almost 3. They're really bad. And the reason why, and I was talking about this earlier, is because when a loader is hooked up to a chest, it's looking at the entire contents of the potential chest. That's what the issue is. So I'm supposed to limit it a little bit more. But I have this all over the place, by the way. Like, every single train stop I have has a huge chest it has to count through and all that kind of stuff. Looks like loaders are hitting 1. No, they're hitting 2 point... They're hitting between 2 and 3. By the way, when I'm not streaming, it's less than this. It's when I stream, it does use a bit more than this, because it's like more that my computer's doing. But yeah, it's hovering between 2 and 3. It's inserters you're looking at that's only hitting 1. But I have half as many loaders as I do inserters. But that's what it is. It's just that part's a little bit inefficient, so what can you do? Oops. But yeah, the warehouses are horrible. Unfortunately, no, the warehouses are really good, actually.
Tell me you
hey, beep beep beep! Thanks for the gift. Two gifts. Thanks a lot, my friend. So the so it isn't actually. It isn't. Warehouses are actually really good because they just count as really big chests that you can have a lot of. Inserters potentially looking at, so you don't have to go between chests and things like that. So they're actually really good for that. The thing that's bad is they have a lot of space in them, and the game has to do something where something's hooked up to it. It has to count the exact number that's in the chest. So in this case, it doesn't matter. But what it has to do is it has to, like in this case, it has to keep a running tally on every tick about when it's removing things. This calculation is bad. And apparently the size of the chest, not the fact it's a warehouse, but the amount it stores matters. That's the thing that matters. So if it has a lot of empty space in it, that's a lot of calculation it has to do when it's inserting, because it has to... There's something about it that it doesn't know if you added something or if it's the stack size are irregular or something like that. That's what it is. So they're not horrible for UPS, actually. The warehouses are fine. That's not the problem. They're actually good for UPS because you use less chests. That's what makes them good. Oops, I'm gonna go... I know it's a bit crazy, but yeah. So...
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks again, man. That's 3 now you've done. Thank you very much, my friend. Streamer about to go to space. What do I do? Bring oxygen is the first thing. Do you want a more detailed answer to that, or I'm trying to think here. Actually, yes, please. Oh, okay. Oops, I just I pressed Control X on that. My bad. Just give me 1 sec here to... Oh, I have to flip this, except I cannot flip
But
it.
you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks again, man. No, I'll definitely give you an answer to that. Well, there's the wiki page. I'll first direct you there. Factorio space exploration. So that kind of gives you the wiki page will give you a rough explanation of what you should bring. Hold up, give me a second. Here we are. So the long story short is you're not going to bring everything you need, and you're going to forget stuff. So some kind of system to automate bringing additional stuff up is always nice. But plenty of space, plating platform. That's one of the most important things because you need a lot of platform and plating and things like that. That's one of the first things you want to bring. The second thing you really want to bring is well, obviously air, but you need all those like little liquids. You'll need a little bit of it of everything just to make whatever kind of interesting things that you kind of want to make up in space. That's a pretty important one, and I have a rocket crashing. So yeah, no, definitely get your cargo rocket situation in check. I also hate the fact this is like this. Can I go up a bit? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to move this around. Oops. Yeah, you definitely want the cargo rocket situation in check. Because... did I do this right? Yes, I did. You want to be able to send out whatever you want. I was like, Shift L, that's what it is. So, yeah, no, that I think is also an extremely important part of what you bring up to space as well. Is that, oh shit, is that a new profile pic? Yep, it is. I've been told several times that everyone hates it. But the answer to that is too bad. I think it looks nice, so we're keeping it. I also paid money for it, so. Remind me of 90s cartoon about dragons. Yeah, it's like a serpent kind of a guy, you know, kind of thing. That's how it is. What else would you bring up to space, though, is the question I'm asking myself now. Let's do a loader warehouse. I'm gonna do this for now. I like the profile pic. Thank you, Keiko. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, so I'm keeping it as is. So I want to make some emotes on it and stuff like that, or whatever. So meme emotes and whatever. So I'm a fan of it. What else to bring up to space? The other thing to kind of think about is how you want to do... Oh, yeah, I should also mention Space Exploration 6.0 is coming out soon, so how you get up to space may be changing very soon, because you might do a space elevator, you know? So that's something important to keep in mind. I've actually decided already I'm not upgrading to the new version just because it would be kind of a pain in the ass for me. So I'm going to not be upgrading, unfortunately. Let's do something like this. Kind of would like to actually combine these. You know what? I've decided. This is actually not fast enough. Anyways. Memories of sorts? Yeah, kind of like that. Cargo rocket, space, tiny space base, new planet, shuttle resources back to novice or orbit. So yeah, you got it kind of good. By the way, don't overbuild science. Keep it really small. Personally, I would rush beacons because then you have a good excuse to remake everything. I don't know if you're doing KS2 and SE or what mod set you're particularly running, but that's an important consideration. I'm gonna just retire these guys for a sec because I'm gonna actually copy this a couple times up there. So yeah, that's an important consideration. What else is there? So yeah, just build small, and then you're going to be redoing everything anyways. I personally used cargo rockets for everything, and I did mostly single-purpose cargo rockets. So I did something like here, like I would have one with glass or something. That's why you see a lot of my my basically these cargo things basically just like they just have one thing in them essentially, and they bring whatever that one thing is to the location. That I feel is like the best thing that you can do, but you know, I mean, your mileage varies. It depends how you want to do it. I also do have like one that can basically bring anything over as well. If you want to set up like a little requester system of the things that you want to have, which is like it's more of that circuitry based, but there's a lot of ways of doing it. That's how I did it. But that's not really a first time in space kind of question or answer. Sorry, I should say. So. You don't really need to shuttle much back from space initially, by the way, because you're going to be doing your science up there and everything gets consumed up there. The biggest thing that you have to do something with is scrap. I have a system where I recycle the scrap back into materials that can be basically reprocessed on my planet or your novice or whatever. But you don't have to strictly do that. You can just void it through basically making it into landfill, and that's it. And just throwing it into some chests. So that's perfectly allowed, and you could do that. There's nothing stopping you from doing that, essentially. Alright, this guy needs to be done. Yeah, these guys are slow. Yeah, I need to extend all these ones, unfortunately. How much cables does this use? 5. It doesn't even use that much. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Going to make this into a request from buffer chest, because that increases the priority of it, and we'll get some speed modules better. Last question: what major resources, T1 ingredients, to integrate in space? Vulcanite, Vitaminolage. Have we missed anything? So by the way, the four kinds of science are basically astronomy, which is basically spaceships, which is barrel, energy, which is more based upon like just energy efficiency, beaming power around, some solar stuff and whatever. It doesn't actually think I don't think it actually uses any particular kind of. Oh, that's material. Never mind. Sorry. Material is more of their redite. That's what that one is. The energy is something else. I forget which one it is. That's why I'm looking at it right now, because I'm unprofessional. Oh, that's more of like the. Oh, that's the helium, right? Helium is the one for that. And then astronomy is barrel. So yeah, it depends where you want to go. What is important to you? For me, I would say energy is the most important thing. I would say energy science is really great. Vitaminolage just makes certain things more efficient. It is actually the last one you can go for. You don't have to go for that one right away. Barrel is also fairly good because it makes the cargo rockets better. So energy and barrel I think are the best. Material I don't think I ever did much with, if I remember. Material I think is the most useless one of them all. It did give me the better roboports and stuff, I guess. I mean, it does give you like a lot, like it's used in some other things, but strictly what it gives you. So it gives you like the Iridium delivery capsule, which is a better way of doing the delivery capsules, but I never used it. I do not have a single delivery cannon in this game that I have right now, so I never used it. I use strictly cargo rockets for everything, which I think ended up much better. I don't like delivery capsules at all. It gives you upgrades for speed modules. That one's actually a pretty good reason to go at least into the tier 6. Actually, yeah, speed modules are really good. So maybe it is not that bad. Never mind. Yeah, it's the Vitaminolage that can wait until the end. Although not even, because that's productivity modules. Damn, they're all really good actually. But I would say definitely the energy science is king, only because it gives you beacons, and beacons are really good. So. Beacons are amazing. But essentially, every tier of science has a thing that it basically comes from. It basically makes. So definitely want to secure some Holmanite, and definitely want to secure some Holmanite are the two. The only reason I don't say Vitamelage as much is because of the fact it's always on a planet with biters, and you cannot plague rocket that planet. Cannot do that. Not allowed. Because if you do, it turns into coal. You don't want to do that. So, I guess I need a little bit more of these guys. Hey, cool. We got all tier 9s in here now. So this is 15, and this is like would be 4 times 12, so 48 modules. This might actually be a better idea, is just to do speed module 6s for these for the time being. That's lovely. Oh wait, actually no, it's like this. Okay, that's fine. 0.2. Probably gonna add another layer of this. We'll see. But really, it's just look at the tech tree, see what you like, and don't overbuild. That's what it is. Unless you're playing times 10 science, because you're like me and really dumb. Then in that case, I guess you are going to be overbuilding no matter what you do. Just try and get rid of these things for now. Am I not in a logistic grid? I am, but it's not trashing. Why does that turn off? I don't understand. Maybe it's when I do an update or something. I don't know why. Just try to get rid of these helium cables, because I decided I'm going to have like 2 layers of this thing going up here. Just want to move this around. I'm not gonna do this. Okay, there we go. They did do it. I say don't overbuild, but look what I'm doing. Needing fertilizer for Bioscience 1 is such BS. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, but once again, if you're doing like something KS2 and like, you know, KS2 and whatever, it's just this is all the fertilizer I possibly need. Like I don't need any more than this. Why do I have 2 here? I don't know why. But, you know, this one rocket goes to the 3 landing pads that require it, so... Oh, man! You're gonna have fun figuring out the Biosludge loop, by the way. It's terrible. That's all I have to say. There's a lot of really good, like, challenges, I'll say, when it comes to SE and stuff. They do quite a good job in some of the predicaments that you're kind of into. So... so how many belts would this make for cables? Barely anything. You're exactly at that challenge. Oh yeah, you know them. I was I remember doing it, and it was mildly frustrating, but it wasn't that bad. It was actually okay. And as you can see, I'm actually going to be making a hell of a lot of this stuff. Yeah, let's try this volume cable stuff again. Where's the cables at? I can show you what I did for it if you're curious. I am more than happy to show off any part of my factory. I am curious? Okay. So what I do for it is, you know, I do the train requester provider system. So the place that actually makes, well, okay, this is a bit of a fun one. Where is it at? So I need to find the block for it. I had something different before, but I actually did do blocks for it because there's a lot of places that have a output of biosludge, which really sucks because you need to use that first. So you have to have you have to have a place that makes it, and then you have to have a place that can basically get rid of it. So kind of like this is the kind of systems I have. So this is it. So it just brings in a crap ton of biomass into here. They come down here, it makes the biomass, and that's it. So biomass, biosludge for biomass is a biosludge positive loop. That's what that is. So I kind of have it going into here. It throws out contaminated scrap. To be honest, oh no, I can't put it there. So it throws it out. It has to bring in that. It's a very simple system here, but you do have to have a dedicated place that basically takes in biosludge, makes the biomass from the recipe, and can get rid of all that stuff. So I have 2 blocks that make essentially nothing but biomass, and it has 3 stops to the trains simply because, you know, it needs so much throughput from trains. It's ridiculous. Because they're so small, right? The stack sizes are so tiny. This way they're in and out, the trains, really fast. But yeah, I have it just doing all the stuff that needs for that. So it's like, the loop is like, there's some cards needed for the genetic data, you make the bioculture, you have the nutrient bats, you know, and then it goes into loop, and it makes that. So when you take the biosludge into here, you use it up here, and you take it in and put it inside, it's a, like I said, it's a positive loop, right? But you have situations like, for example, you have contaminated biosludge, so you need to use that first. Because if you have a hold up there, that means anything that, you know, needs to jump off contaminated biosludge is going to be a problem. You don't want to flare it, it's a waste, right? So, kind of throw that down, and so I put that into this container. I actually don't need this one anymore. There, it goes into there. So all it really does is it kind of hops into this container, and basically it has a bunch of pumps that basically will try and put as much of it into here as soon as possible. And then this pump shuts it off if there's just too much biosludge in the tank, essentially. That's all it does. So that means it's always trying to use up what we currently have first. And then I also have the system where if there's a biosludge signal in the network, it just shuts down the train stop, so they go to that one to basically add it in there. What was the biggest challenge so far? Oof, that's a good question. And there's been a lot of good challenges actually in this. What specific one, I don't really know. Deep Space Science 2 was a doozy. Let me tell you that. That one was a difficult one. So, what do these need? Okay, that one's pretty easy to do. I need more belts, by the way. So we're gonna add more belts to this. I also don't need so much of these, I think, anymore. Maybe I do need these, actually. Never mind. I changed my mind. The biggest challenge, though. I would say... yeah, DSS2 was pretty bad. I mean, it has to be something I basically redid a lot, I would say, you know. That would be the, oh shit, this needs, oh, okay, it's down there. I'm still thinking about it, because that's a very deep question, by the way. Oh, we don't need this anymore. I don't know. It is a really difficult mod, don't get me wrong, though. Oh, and... I need to speed these guys. Oh. I don't quite have a good answer for you, because the logistic challenges are probably one of the hardest ones. Like making that efficient, I would say, because I've had to redo that several times because you have to bring certain materials from certain planets. That's really what it is. But that's like that's a very generic answer. So I'm not sure if that's the best answer I can give you. That's what I'd say though would be the hardest part for me. How many bells does this make? Not very many, so we can delete some of these. I really should actually have this hooked up to the belts and not actually have them do this. I'm thinking about it though. I guess I'll keep it for now. I don't love it, but we need a lot of space belts, so. I probably am a little bit too lazy with like using logistic bots to bring like a bunch of copper and stuff over, when realistically I should have done a lot more belts for that kind of thing, so. There's a lot of things I could have improved here. Actually, you know what? It's for 3 of the. I just realized how many it needs for this. Alright. Let me leave that be now. Yeah. Honestly, I still don't really have a good answer for you, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about it, and it's a hard answer, and also I just realized I don't have any more belts. That's what we're trying to bring up to space. A lot of it is. It's probably in these containers. We do. Oh my god! Look how many black deep space science belts we have. We have a lot of these. All right, maybe we should start kind of going to these ones. Do we need to change the color of these? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we change the color of these so they're because you can have different variants of them. Maybe green and for the new new avatar we have. Make him always green. I don't see colors like a true liberal. Yeah, we got the greens. Come on. Actually, that kind of interferes with green belts. It'll screw with me. Maybe I should just keep them black. Actually, I feel like I probably shouldn't have elaborated that on that anymore. We need to do splitters and undergrounds. Blue? Yeah, my only problem with that is you have to put it through another layer of you have to put it through another layer. It also interferes with the again the other kinds of belts. So I wish you could automatically have it do that, but you can't. I'm probably just not gonna. I'm just gonna keep them black. I think just because I don't want to. I mean, actually, to be fair, it's a very simple crafting recipe. I don't like the fact it's here, though. Well, actually, you know what? I think if I just use this assembler, it would be okay. Maybe we'll do that. Also, I just realized that this is not correct. Okay, you know what? I'll change the colors. You've convinced me, my friend. Okay, it's going back up here. You have convinced me. Because I could use the smaller assemblers for it, so... Where was it at? Oh, it was up this way. What's the distance of a deep space underground belt? Max length 17. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. That's really nice. Okay. It was down here, right? Yeah. So, blue. You know what? Let's leave it to a poll. Actually, I'm gonna make a poll. Poll. I'll just put like a couple of these in here. Actually, I'll just put like most of them here. I can't really do. I can't do all of these actually. Whoops. Well, I'll just do. Which one do I not like? Yeah, we'll just do this one then. We'll leave it for 3 minutes, and then we'll decide. There you go. What color should our belts be? It's gonna be the color of the belts moving forward. So choose wisely. It's a very important question, I'm sure. So if I were to do this, let's say, right? Oh, it's actually not fast enough, but I think I make it fast enough when I do this. Yeah, that makes it more than fast enough. I am gonna have to bring more lamps up here, so let me go make sure I do that. Bring like 5,000 up, why not? I actually think I can't productivity module it, but all the same, all the materials for it are down down there, so we'll see. Ooh, sand is winning, like wholeheartedly. What the hell? We have a lot of sand sympathizers here. What can I tell you? Did not expect that. Alright, this will be the loaders. Oh, I see. This one I think changes its color. Maybe it doesn't, actually. That'll be interesting. And this one actually needs to be a black belt, actually, as well. Actually, these all need to be. But that's okay. We can do it. Sand enjoyers? That seems about right. Maybe it won't fit. Oh. Because it won't fit. Let's see how the D-Space loaders work with this. Because I'm kind of curious. Because you can't actually... There aren't colored ones. Oh, we also need to bring immersory gears and things like that. And Naquium cubes. Guess we're going to have to bring immersory gears up, too. We may need actually a lot more gears than that. Yeah, sand pretty much kicked everything's ass. Okay, never mind then. Sorry, Sabbath. I should have known better than to leave it to democracy. There's no... Oh, that was the... I think I did find that one. Do 5K. Saiyan 1. Biter blood color is not an option, I guess. I guess that would be red. Actually, I don't know how biters bleed, so I guess I don't really know the answer to that one. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna need some more space platform plating, I just realized. Are these going as fast as they can? They totally are. Sad times. Oh. I just feel bad. Alright. I'm gonna remove personal logistics for a second here. We need Naquium cubes, though. Is there a reason why those haven't been moving? There's no Naquium plates, huh? We have a bit of an antimatter problem. Where's the antimatter ship? No antimatter. No vault. Okay, it's not here. Did it not take off, or is it just stuck in space? I don't think it would be stuck in space. Okay, where's the antimatter hauler? Antimatter hauler. It's not moving. What happened? Energy shield is in the way. Are you shitting me? That's what the problem is. Oh boy. I kind of made them a little bit too close to each other, didn't I? We're gonna have to do something different with that. Where is it at? It's down here somewhere. Sorry, I'm just thinking about this. Oh, this one, of course. Right. We need to move this down significantly. I forgot about the fact I put this here. Just get out of here. There you go, that solved that. I really hate the fact that energy shields can block things. Can you even, like, have it powered on and off? No. You can't hook up a wire to it. So. There you go, now it works. Gonna do that for now. But I figured out the problem. Alright, so back on this. No Naquium cubes. Well, it's just because, you know, I'm just gonna go grab a couple, put it in, because I want to figure out if the loaders actually get colored, but I'm going to guess not. So let's go have a look at it. It's up here. Okay, so they're not, they're dark right now, but if I were to hook up a blue belt to it, no, they don't change. Okay, that's something that they're doing in the next patch. It's not for this one right now, but I don't think it makes a substantial difference, though. I know, I saw it was a thing that they were working on for that, but yeah. Whatever, that's okay. Not a big deal. We'll still keep it the same. Sand, it still is. Oops, don't give me those. All right. I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna delete this actually. We will need to have just a simple passive provider with these as well. Oh, I shouldn't have actually erased that entire thing. We're gonna need one definitely right here. This is not sand, by the way. I don't know what to... Can I actually do something with the blue ones? You could only void them, so once I did that, we were stuck with a couple blues, but that's okay. We're sand master race now, that's what we are. Okay, the only thing we don't have is helium cables, but that's okay. Alright, let's go back to cable making. Because clearly that is a thing that we need for everything. Okay, well, you know what? At this point, I'm actually kind of inclined to upgrade Planner all this, actually. You know what? Fuck. Because we could actually support almost double this, but then again, I just noticed I have some crap I built up here. So maybe I'll keep it as is, actually. Alright, let's go make this, make beams be dreams. Alright, what are these of us now? Okay, it just needs the thermal fluids now for this one. Nope. Alright, the next question I kind of have to ask myself is this enough thermal fluid? Oops. Yep, that's enough. I could even have another lane to this, which I kind of would like. The only problem is I may not have enough space given the fact that my solar array is just right here. So I could maybe just give it a third lane and then be done with it. Where is it at? There you go. All this for just a couple of cables, guys. just a few cables. But it was very necessary. Okay. Oops, that should do it. This is a lot more cables than I'm making right now, I'll tell you that much. What happened here? No volume cables. Did something get onto the line that wasn't supposed to be there? Well... Ugh. I could make these also all speed 9s as well. Not probably a terrible thing to do, honestly. Yeah, it's just eating right through those helium cables, dang. Before I forget, let's connect this also. This is just the amount I needed. Actually, a good use of the really big things here too. What's happened here? Oh, there's no. I think I need to pressurize it actually. How much does it actually use? I didn't think it was actually that much, but maybe it is a lot. 32, yeah, it doesn't actually consume that much. Why is it like that? You know what? It's actually not keeping up. What happened? Yeah. I think it's, you know, I think it'll be fine. Because it is actually a closed system. No, it isn't. There is loss because of this. The thermal fluid here. I think it'll be okay. No, it's going. Just need 576 speed 9 now. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know if I should do that though. How much would it really increase it by? How many machines do I have actually? So this is like 144. Damn, that's a lot of them. You did the math, I see. So let's do this to like. I do not have that. Let's put it to speed 6s, because that's what I currently have. Can I actually modify this, or no? No, I can't. So I'm making about 3.3 right now. Like, this is roughly what I'm doing, right here. Do I need more hypercoolers? I hope not. I guess we'll see, won't we? Anyways, so yeah, so we have about 3.3. And because we use speed 9s on that. So if we were to go to speed 9s, how much would that require? Actually, that would not significantly increase it, to be honest. You'd only make 0.3 more. Hey, Coyote, how you doing? I'm right now weighing speed 9s versus speed 6s. And it's, yeah, the math doesn't look good. And listen, I'll have you know, artillerying novice was the finest decision I ever made. It felt good. Also, helium cables are a little bit behind. That's fine. Yeah, these suck a little bit. At the speed, it doesn't come down fast enough. I don't know. I don't want to warehouse this. I really don't. I just, it's got a bit of a gap there, but I couldn't be bothered. It's okay if there's a little bit of shortages in it. We're just fucking eating through superconductive cable like crazy. You know what I might do, actually? I might actually put enough down for this 5.6 to basically be reused into whatever this thing is, because it sucks. Yeah, it's like it's using 32, it makes 56, but it's coming out with a whole lot more of this junk. It eats a hell of a lot more negative 10 degree thermofluid, so you know what, forget it. Let's do it. Let's see. I'm sure this is a good idea. It's not a good idea. I'm using my good old cheating mods to move my items around instead of deconstructing them every time. If you're gonna cheat, you have to do it properly. Yep. Oh. Where's my pump? There it is. Yeah, I was worried for a second there. So if this is less than... Just be everything. Okay, it's enabled. It's not getting enough thermal fluid into it. I really hate conditions on some of these things. If anything is greater than, we'll say 2,500. Just to allow it to kind of have a bit more in here. And I now have to hook this up, but that's fine. What? Is there a mod to shift buildings? Yeah, it's a cheating mod. No, I'm just kidding. It's Picker Dollies. Picker Dollies is the one that you're after. It's a good one, actually. It's really nice to just be able to just kind of move something just to like another tile or two, right? Especially because you don't want to like lose the liquids and some other garbage all the time, so that's why I like it a lot. It's really good. Okay, maybe this is too many of these things. Yeah, it uses a little bit more than it creates. Yeah, that might have been too much. Alright, the hope is that that's going to kind of fix a lot of those problems, because it's basically cooling the fluid as well. It'll eventually catch up. I'm trying to just allow all this stuff to flow into it, so. Could also kind of move another one over here this way. Alright, it's kind of moving a bit more now, which means we have more -10 fluid here, and then, yeah, it's whatever, it's all good. Alright, hopefully there's enough cable for it, but I'm gonna guess right now that the, you know... Well, that's one... Oh, that's copper cable. I want helium cable. Or no, sorry, that's, superconductive cable. Yeah, okay, so that's when I finished... You can tell exactly when I finished it. Because it's like, it goes right up to this. But our consumption just shut up too, because it's like, you know, I need it, so. There's still some of it not moving, but I think it's because it's, yeah, this would be gaps in helium. Alright, yeah, I really don't like that, and what I might do is... I might make a chest that asks for helium cables. Oh, you know what? No, that's not the problem. The problem is, Respidia doesn't make enough of it. Shit. Well, where's that at? Let's have a look. This is cables we're using. Where are the cables we're producing? It's like somewhere up here, isn't it? Yeah, here they are. I mean, it's got a ton of it, actually. I'm kind of surprised, but at the same time, I'm not. Because I think what's going on is I now need a lot more rocket loads in this. So we're gonna add another one. And what's the one where you go for under 15? We need 2 rockets to come up here. Honestly, I probably should have done this based upon empty slots in rocket and just skip the warehouse as well. Like, there's no reason for this to have a warehouse at all. Graph to the outer systems? What do you mean by that? Yeah, we need a ton of cables, so... Because they're waiting... well, actually, they're not quite waiting. Shoot, it went away to somewhere over here. Because what they're actually doing is they're filling up. But we could definitely use another train or two for that. Because our demand just kicked up substantially, so... Be free, my friends. We need destination full. That's the biggest lie I've ever seen. Destination full on my cables. Well, I guess it already has 2 coming into each one of these. I think I need like a 3rd one, but then again, I have like 4 coming out of this, so... I did some crazy stuff with helium ingots. Wow. A sudden went up for superconductive? Well, because well, I know I needed a lot of it. That's why. The demand only went up because it was always there. Like, that was always there. That's how it was. But my current setup for it is like, this is it. I had 4 of them on tier 6 KS2 modules. I've effectively quadrupled how much I made. Well, not a little bit more than quadruple. Let's just go with that. So I've definitely fixed the problem. So I'll say that much. Mike, what's the new profile picture? Did Mario can't sue you? Kart sue you? No. They it's in case they sue me. Do you like the profile picture? We're gonna get some emotes of it as well. That's the plan. That's the plan. Alright, what's the plan? What are we gonna do now? Oh, I guess we have Arcosphere collection, don't we? To do. Yeah, might as well, huh? This doesn't actually need fuel, and also I should also make the dynamic emitter stuff for this as well, I just realized. Like my new profile picture, super cute. Oh, thank you very much. It means a lot to me. I've had mixed results on that, but or sorry, mixed feelings on it. But I personally like it, so I'm sticking with it. So it's a dynamite, the new icon. It's a pretty apt way of saying it. I like it a lot, so I'm keeping it. Dino Mike. Just having a peek through some of this stuff. Yeah, I guess we don't need to do anything else with this anymore. Alright. Alright, so there's two things I want to do. I kind of need to start making these Arcosphere collectors. I really actually do need them, so... I don't like the fact it needs all these random crap, but at the same time, I don't think I really have a choice, so... We'll see how this goes. If the streamer's in a good mood, we're in a good mood. That's what I try. That's what I try to do. Like I said, I had like a Yoshi as like my picture at one point. Not everyone here may not know what my history of profile pictures was, but I basically did a lot of like I had Yoshi as like a one for a long time. What is this? Magnetic canister. Oh, I see. I have to remove that somewhere else. Let's do some filters. This would be Arcosphere. I'm gonna start collecting Arcospheres, so... Alright, this may not be the fastest quantum... Actually, I have a lot of quantum processors. This is just way faster than it should be. So we have to send these out from... Must be launched from a space road rocket silo that is in an asteroid field. They're more difficult to collect as find as more are collected. Okay. I guess we'll see how this goes. So the rocket launch products are the Arcospheres. So we're going to make a nice ion ship system that can basically bring it over to us. And we'll see how that goes. So we'll just let this thing do whatever it needs to. Just trying to think if there's anything else I need to do right now. I don't think there really is. Okay. So, if we were to do... Let me think here. Where do we want to pull this in from? I guess over here can get it. So Arcosphere is going to be definitely something I think I do use with the logistics network. So we need to make a little ship for it. Probably something... okay, so there's going to be going to deep space asteroids is the first thing. So antimatter is... do we need antimatter for it? How I know efficient is really bad in... So okay, it's going to go to... This is the awful part about it. So it's gonna go to somewhere like here, but I can't beam sun power. I did for this, but I can't beam it because it might be really far away. I might like send it all the way over to like Icefield or something. So it is going to have to be an antimatter ship. Trying to think of anything else it needs to have. It has to have a roboport in it. Oops. Yeah, not this one. Well, no, this one's huge. Forget that one. What else do I need? So just a smaller roboport, I think, is what I'm going to bring. Because it needs to have a way of constructing the space probe rocket silo. It needs to have enough fuel and needs to power probe rocket silo. How much does it cost? It's 4 megawatts of power, so... Last chance to use Central? I will likely keep that one, actually. There's no reason for me to get rid of that, actually. Because that's on Twitch, to be honest, to take that down. That's fine. They don't like it. You can use it as much as you want. I'm going to add more. That's what I'm going to do with it, so... Look at my power options right now, because I'm thinking about it. I think antimatter is going to be the way to go, by the way. Yeah. Because we're going to need a ship with shields and a bunch of other good stuff on it, so... I could probably even copy the Naquita haulers. Although, no, they don't need to be copied. Speed is actually not hugely important on them, because they're going to one place and that's it. That's all they have to do. You can spam it as much as you like, that BMO, it's fine. It's not going anywhere. No fluidic burners, because it will burn through its own power. Okay, so I have a good idea how we're going to do this. Let's get, as a base, the ship I have. Oh, by the way, July 1st, apparently they're going to do an update for this mod, by the way, so, but I don't think I'm going to be using it, so... I'm going to go over here, actually, for this. Wait, Central's going away? It's not. Why is everyone thinking that Central's going away? It's not. There's no reason for me to get rid of it. Why would I ever get rid of such an amazing emote that has served us so well over the years? Think about making one that's a little bit more like this. Because it doesn't actually need that much. Do I have roboports here? I do. I have a ton of them. Alright, roboport. I'm gonna do that at the end. Actually, I can actually even keep this together. Alright. These don't need to be very complicated ships, by the way. Okay. So... Hey TLDR, how you doing? Can I do this? Oh, I can. Cool. Oof, that sinus curve in the... Oh. You talking about the music I'm listening to? I can skip past the song if it bugs you. Sorry about that. Doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, I'll just go to the next one. It's okay. Sorry about that. I don't want to make it play music that's bad for your senses. I'm on like a random playlist, so it's just wherever the playlist sends me. High temperature heat exchanger. Ooh, that's not quite good enough, huh? Oh, it doesn't matter because I probably would want to do something like here, anyways. Okay, so let's do... Okay, I'll put a docking clamp down here too. It's not a docking clamp. What the hell is this? What? Why doesn't it show up in my... Okay, now it's there. That was weird. Oh, dang. I kind of want it to be one more tile this way, just so I can stick out a little bit. So it doesn't have to be in the ship. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Ugh. Thanks for that, Skip. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, no difference to me. Let's do that one right here. Actually... Yeah, it don't matter. It's okay. Yeah, actually, no, I should put it a little bit further down, I think. Actually, no, this may be as far up as I make it. Let me see what the high temperature turbine does with this. Maybe, like... I always never know how many condenser turbines to make, by the way. Because a lot of my ships, like my neckwater haulers, I don't think ever use more than, like, 2 of them. Also, what the fuck? Again. Okay, this is a different issue, by the way. I think these are starting to get fixed now, by the way, because I have it set so that they never give it more than a little bit. So, because I'm looking at the numbers and it's just like, yeah, this one I can just clear completely. All right, whatever. Anyways, back on what I was saying. I really should have made this a lot larger. Well, no, because then it would have too much then. Yeah, no matter what, it's a problem, so who cares? Trying to think here. It's why I did a sum of steam plus water. It has to be less than 50. Why the reverse shield? So it protects down here. So when an asteroid comes this way, it actually can hit that. You see how some of them kind of get over there. That's why. I just wanted to cover a little bit over here, but I didn't have space for it. That's why. I actually, most of my ships have wings on them right now. So, for example, the, let's see. The methane ass hauler, see they have wings now to protect the lower side. Space pipe in the way. Hold up a second. What do you mean space pipe in the way? Where is that? Oh, that's fine. This is the it's just saying it can't dock, but there's something there already, so. Oh, whatever. I don't know what's complaining about. Good for aerodynamism. Yeah, something like that, I guess. But I mean, it's spaceships. I don't think it has aerodynamics. Let me go back to here because, like, if I look at the methane, these haulers, right? They do use. Actually, I don't know. They may actually use it all. But I think at the same time they don't because these never go at full speed. These things, so maybe 3 is too much for it. I never quite have a problem with it, but I don't want to start having a problem with it. That's the only thing. So it outputs like internal turbine steam, 90k, and this uses up a little bit less than that, but oh no, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't say how much steam it uses, to be honest. It's 180, and then it says it makes 415, 222k. Maybe I should make it go back down to that much, because I don't think it uses enough of it, but... I don't know, I'd rather not have an issue with it, so I'm kind of inclined to say, you know what, let's just use it as much as we can. Let's see. Actually, we want a little more space than that. Alright, actually I need some space here for the water container. Actually, it needs more space, period. So I always give it some internal steam. The water could be like right there. Maybe it can't. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Yeah, that should do. So it can technically fit here. Okay. Alright. Hold up here. Yeah, this would be fine. Yeah, that does it. And then just have some lasers and more emitters at the beginning of the ship here, and then... Where would the front of the ship be? It's like this, right? Yeah, there we go. That's kind of cool. But it doesn't quite do what I want it to. There you go. Just debating myself if there's any way I can shuffle this around, but to be honest, it's fine. It's okay. Do you really need double shield? I would say yes. I'll show you some of my Naquita haulers. Let's try and find one that's going, because it's a good example of how it's doing. So check out how it's doing this right now. So it's doing a pretty good job, but this is right now not exactly like a big one. It's very much safer to do this. I've had cases, because since it goes so fast, right? It's going 250. I've had cases where it basically breaches a shield. So if you get really bad RNG, you can get like 3 asteroids back to back, and then it'll destroy one of the walls. And then I have to go over there and fix it. So you can see that one almost went too. So I've been doing my ships with 2 double shields so far. And to be honest, it's not like the power requirements and the space requirement. There, so look at that. So if another one got through that at the same time, the wall would be gone. Assuming that the lasers didn't actually deal with it. So I would argue we do need it. That's me. So. It's a little bit too much on the close call side, I'll say that much. Wait, why did that shield go out? Was it, yeah, because, so what happens is when a shield, okay, here. So shields have a certain amount of hit points on them. They have 5,000 life right now, right? So to recharge, it needs to spend energy to do it. I have more than enough energy for it. As you can see, the shield projectors are going up and stuff. It has peak of 1 gigawatts on the ship, so it can definitely do it. But if it gets hit too much, the shield goes down, and it gives the shield projector needs a moment to put it back up. Essentially, that's what it's doing. So that's why I'm saying, like, double is kind of needed. So it will go out, the shields. You do need the shields. It was a big meteor hit. Yep. Because when you go into deep space, you actually start getting hit by those big meteors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Be like that, right? Enough streamline. Kind of wish I had more, but whatever, fine. These shields should probably do the trick. Still not enough streamline. That's crazy. Well, whatever. I'll just add more. So I kind of wanted an additional one, so maybe we'll just do this. Oops. Yeah, like that. That should be good. This is progress. Thank you. That's what I'm here for. Ah, there we go. That's good. Why does it need streamlining? Streamlining reduces or increases the maximum speed, so that's all it does. So streamlining is just dictates the top speed, and I like fast ships, so that's really all there is to it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a buffer chest. A big ass buffer chest, by the way. Oh. We may not actually have enough. I thought there would be enough space for this. We could technically just move all these things up one tile, so. Yep. Don't buffer. I can't have another one, really? I mean, I could just give it a bunch of smaller ones anyways. Actually, I think I have them anyways. Yeah, I do. Yeah, not quite that many, though. What you just said was not poggers. Alright, fine. Oh. Nate. Yeah, 24. There you go. Got 2 in between. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. I did it perfectly. There you go. Perfect. How big is that text thing that you can actually have? I don't even know. Actually, I should have asked that question. Someone's going to find out how much you can do there. So. I feel like we're going to need some more lights here. Alright, let's do some road ports. Good choice in the text, by the way. Oh, 1 second. Road port. Roboport. This is 120. Okay, that's a pretty good amount of this stuff. 6, yeah. How much storage does it right now have for container stress? Yeah, that's a lot. So let's complain about this as well. Need some doors. Except I didn't really put that in my hotbar, that's okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a look here. And the hell? Sorry, I got a text I gotta reply to. Yeah, right. I do this. Damn it. Well, it's not incredibly going fast for that antimatter. Why? I guess I need more pipes for it, actually. Oops. Oh, wait, no, don't remove those. That's part of the ship. Chat AF. Alright. I'll do that one too. Let's do... Can I actually just copy your name, like, from here? Oh yeah, that does it. Saves me from having to write it out. Also, I realized for Shaz I did a space and did that for no one else, so maybe I will fix that. Beep. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do this. There you go. Oh wait, I didn't give you proper space. Give you a minute here. There you go. And we can remove the... I don't know why it does the Factorio symbol between these into spaces. I need to now reply to another thing here. It's very cheap. You'd be correct on that. Well, people complained before it wasn't expensive enough, so... That's how it is. I kept it at 666. Oh, I didn't actually do it properly. Fuck, I didn't do it right. Chad... AF? What? Why did I put a D there? I think I messed it up somehow. One sec. It doesn't remember what you last had in there. It doesn't actually save it, unfortunately, so... There you go. And then... There you go. Okay. Ah, it saved it. There you go. There you go. Back to factory building. Oh, damn it. It's free real estate? It kind of is. There's a lot of space there, so you know you can always add a lot more. Maybe knock down the autosave to like 30 minutes because it was like, oh, I don't really need to save that often. When have I ever gotten into some game crippling bugs at this point? Not that often. Okay. Okay, there we go. We have antimatter, antimatter. Cool, cool. We are going to need water somehow to enter into this. Probably from the other side. se+ks2 used the idea of trains for novice orbit. Did he not? And I don't use trains in my orbit though, so... Why do you wish he had trains there, though? Is my question. Trains are great, don't get me wrong, but they're not the end-all be-all in a lot of these cases. I love trains as much as the next guy. Honestly, I don't have much, like... Okay, I'll say this. So Space Elevator, I was kind of thinking about it the other day, and I kind of said I don't know what I would do with it. And I kind of thought about it a bit more, and I would be like, you know what I would do? I would probably not have my science place in Caladius, and actually do it more in... probably do more of my sciences in... well, on a moon orbit. Because apparently the cost of the Space Elevator is based upon the planet size. So the whole strategy I had with like going to a small moon kind of thing, really effective for a space elevator then, you know. Let me see here. 9. So yeah, things like that. Does this say, okay, that is the correct one. We usually have more direct paths. We use a lot of logistic bots. Oh, yeah. I'm actually trying to, by the way, remove this... Oh, wait, this is done. I think we're done with this barrel stuff. Yeah, we can just get rid of this now. So I've been slowly removing everything, by the way. Like, in my orbit area, because it's kind of been useless, I feel. Alright. 1 second. I think we actually started using all the barrel. Not quite done yet, though. Oh, this is interesting. Sorry, I'm like redoing a lot of stuff here still, so Remember to cap out your water input or keep flying them? Yeah, that's the next thing. I'm making conditions for it now. I am well aware of my flaws as a human being. So yeah, I'm in the middle of actually removing a lot of my logistic stuff for this. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Damn it. I had a little thing here for this. Oh yeah, that's right. I had circuits on that too. I remember that now. I can't quite have two in here then. Shoot, that's in the way. I'm gonna put the console over here then. All right, so we need something like. We don't need water ice, by the way. Let me just get rid of this. And this too. Okay. I guess I kind of have to wire up all the chests too, then. Probably. How many are we up to now, actually? Let me see structural integrity. Yeah, that's pretty fine. I'm not going to bother with... Actually, I need logistic bots, actually. I was gonna say I'm not gonna bother with it, but like I need to bring it out of the ship somehow. Buffer. I need active provider. Or not. I guess it'd be passive provider. We need a rock silo. This is more than sufficient for that. So if the construct... Oh, actually, that would be read robot. So it's total logistic Y. Fortunately, it's stupid because some of these bots go into here. I need to... I don't know if I... Maybe I should active them out or something. Like, if there's too many, you just take them out or something. Because they're extremely dumb then. That's what I'm likely going to do, actually. I'm going to read the contents, and I'm going to actually also output that as well. So it's going to be a condition if the... what's it called? It's like Y, or... Total is Y. Actually, this counts as a part of the fucking network. I need to look at what's actually in there. Yeah, how does that work then? No, it doesn't. It can't read what's in the row port. Oh my god, how do they not have that? Because it counts as a part of all my logistic network, so... Okay, well, not much you could do on that. Yeah, okay, so if I read robot statistics, right? That doesn't read what's in the roboport. That reads what's in the network. That's what the problem is. That's what my problem is. So I want to take 50 construction bots and 50 logistic bots. What I'm likely going to do is no matter what goes in here, I'm just going to take it out and remove it. I'm just going to say every time, just remove it. And what I will do is then I'll say total, because it will not actually add things to the bot network because it's connected to everything. So that's the thing that sucks. So we're going to do Z is less than 20. It can basically insert it. That's the other one. So this way, when it launches, it'll be okay. But it's going to just have to remove it. But that's fine with me. I want to make it a really small network, by the way. Okay, so this will just be something it has to deal with when it launches. That's okay with me. All right, and the next thing is I have chests. Let me think here. So you have these. It's a little bit wonky like that, but what can you do? These are all reading contents, okay. Oh, I can't request probe rockets, probe silos from here. Well, that sucks. I need a way. Yeah. We may need a little bit more space probe silos, actually. Because I need to have it buffer so it can be used. So is there a reason why this is not going anywhere? So you use Caladius Orbit instead of Novice. I also don't use Novice either, FYI. I went to a small moon, and that was it. I think I need more space probes, actually. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to delete one of these. And then I'm going to ask for a lot more. I'll kind of show you my setup, actually. I'll show you what planets I'm on and what I'm doing with them. If you're not familiar with my crazy run that I'm kind of doing here. Maybe that's actually too many probe silo things. Maybe 1500 would be better. So, okay, so I am at Caladius for my sciencing. So this is Caladius, giant, nice train base. Go over here is my Novice. Novice only does core fragment mining, does nothing else. So build base and Novice is not good. In my opinion, it's not. Novice is good at two things. It's good at core fragment mining and just being a basic starter place. Let me have a quick look at this to see what is blocking the silo. Give me a sec. You just maybe noticed that, so... is this one? Yeah. No, that's not it. That's not blocking it yet either. I don't even have a cargo blocker set up for this. Also... yeah, I don't know. We don't have to deal with that right now. That's not the problem either. Nope. Still not going, huh? So I need to check this out first. That's not a problem either. What is transmitting it? Something is blocking my... Okay, Poria doesn't do that. That one's fine. Maybe it's not doesn't have a signal anymore. Nope, still getting it. That's not it. I didn't set up a blocker system here yet, which I should at some point, but it's not needed right now, I guess. Flip. It's not Picard, not this, not Caladius, not Respidio Orbit. Sithith? Wouldn't be you, would it? It might be. Oh yeah, I guess it was Sithith. Okay. The signal went away, so it's fine. Okay, never mind. Anyways, so back on Novice. Yeah, so Novice just has biters and really mediocre resource patches. That's really what it is, because it doesn't really have much, right? So that was like, because you look at it, it's like, oh, it's just 100%. Apparently 110% on default space exploration settings. So not a terribly great planet when you could go to something that has like, you know, not Penis Mobile. You know, something like a ton of crude oil, or, you know, Vitamelage or something. But it just doesn't have a lot of other stuff, so you just have to find planets that essentially do it. So I'm kind of like, currently Respidia I chose as my main staging area because rockets don't cost as much to launch on a small moon. That's like, this is like 1,000 radius, so that's the main reason I did it. It was a good strategy, actually. It worked out really well. I am extremely happy with how that turned out, actually. I need to... You know what I need to do? I just realized I need to make a rocket that has nothing but probe silos in it. Or whatever these are. What's all this crap? Oh my god, is this the extent of my helium cable production? Actually, this is my old helium cable production. I made an actual stop for it, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it the way it is because I'm lazy. Yeah, so I don't know. In my opinion, Novice is not a great place to build anything. I don't like Novice. Novice bad is the best thing I can say to you. Okay, we don't actually need that many of these. Actually, there's a lot of people that try to make Novice work, but I was one that was like, you're playing a game where you're going to space, why would you stay here? It's not really a great planet, you know? It doesn't do anything particularly well. That's what it really comes down to. It's just okay and mediocre. This is probably not actually the amount I want to have for this. Are they actually going or no? I think they're still delivering stuff. It's just gonna be a little bit slow. But I kind of need a bigger thing for it maybe, but I don't know. It's a pretty sad amount of rocket fuel it's bringing in right now. I just don't like this 15 amount. I guess I should just make a larger chest for it. Mike told Novice he's gonna get some milk and abandon it mostly. No, I put crappy meme text that people tell me to put in there. That's all I do now. That's what Novice's purpose is at this point. That is his purpose. It's to entertain us with memes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. The fuel is particularly bad. I have much more of it. Why is it yellow? Low power. Oh my god, what happened to the power here? Yeah, it's actually fine. I think it was just the pole. So it's counting as another power network, so... What's that purpose? You show display memes. You show display memes? I'm writing it as is. You did this, Kia-kun. Kia-con. People are gonna look at that and go, nah, you can't correct it. There's no such thing as you had your one shot. There it is. You gotta pay another 666 for me to add another one to correct it. Oh man. Alright, I think this is... that's not ready yet. It's all good. No refunds. Let's see here. Nearly 3 AM, I might be loopy. It's okay, it just shows up in the thing for that. So water is... Oh yeah, we have to do sum of water. That would be on here. Why is the... Oh, that would be why. I'm like, why is the accumulator's almost dead? We may need to actually, you know, fix the power on this stupid planet. I still refuse to do it for some reason, but, you know, there goes the neighborhood. Well, there's... I'll do them in order. Where are they at? Second, something got destroyed on Respidia. Nice. Gonna remake it? Probably not. That wouldn't be a... Oh, that would be a... No, that wouldn't be. I'm like, is it the things aren't charging? But no, that's fine. Okay, it's fine. Real estate losing value? Well, I would have to, I'd have to make it more expensive if you wanted to have more value to that, so, you know. But, I think I'm good with the price for now. There you go. Rigorous HC. Here you are. Actually, I'm not sure if it does underscores. I guess we're about to find out, won't we? No, it doesn't. It does like another symbol there, but that's okay. We'll just leave that the way it is. We gotta keep the lights going as well on it. There you are. Would you be so kind as to remove your blender? I don't know. There's no option to add the to remove blunders. It's only to add more of them. It says add text to novice. Maybe I should make a reward for that. Maybe I should make a thing. You can remove someone else's text or your own. You know, but it'll cost twice as much or something. But okay, you know what? This time I'll do it for free. Okay, here you go. It's freebie. Oops. There you go. Exactly. 10k points. There you go. That's a good one. Nunson has it. That's how much it should cost. You should always know what you're gonna do. That's a good planet. Planet. Dang, maybe I did make this dude cheap. It's always does those. That's a demonstration of power. Dang it. I can't even play the game right now. Because of all these redemptions. How many points do you guys have saved up? That's the real question. I love novice. Oh my god. Yep, I need to do it. Oh, you may have actually... Okay, you just barely got into the the text size there. Oh my god. Okay, dude, I'm gonna put cooldown on this shit. Okay, right now. I can't do all of this, man. Dude, it's I don't mind it being cheap, but everyone had the same idea back to back. Just like it's too much for me. Not getting a factory building done. I'm gonna be here all day putting text for this here. Oh my god. Where is it at? Affiliate. Is it affiliate? Oh, it's like point rewards or something. There you go. I'm gonna put like a 5-minute timer or something on it. It's still a good reward, I'd say, but I just want to add a bit of a timeout. Redemption time. 15 minutes, there you go. This is how Mike spent his 13 hours. How many points do you guys have saved up? That was the real question. But now there's like 10 for me to do here. I'll have novice. You should just make it more expensive. Yeah, that's a lot of points you have saved up, damn. You got enough for days. Well, that was a cooldown on it, so just so I can do it. But I will do all the other ones here. Oh, I apparently did not do a quotation mark here. There you go. And then yeah. So otherwise we'll never get anything done. The Lord Hom Pom. Dude, there's so many quotes here. There you go. I always remove the thing so you can actually see the spaces. That one's kind of the weird part. You're literally shooting ammunition, Mike Latt. Well, you can't do that. I'm gonna have to quote that again. It's your quote. You get to say that. There you go. You can't just do that. It's Mike Latt and Elliot apparently now. Literally shooting ammunition. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Okay. Alright, there you go. Let me go back to actually playing games. Thing we all came here to do. Let's see. I still don't have enough satellites. Why is that? No antimatter capsules. Well, it's coming in back in now. Exactly what I wanted. And before mods are immune to the timer. I'm not actually sure how that works. Do I need more antimatter or something, or what? Might need another block of this or something. I am immune to something popped up, but I see it posted. I guess it did. But since you're immune to cooldowns, no refunds. I'm not doing that. I did. It's abuse of your moderator powers. You got an error? Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe he just is the first one to redeem it in 50 minutes, actually. Because I did just add the rule now. Okay, you know what? It's now 1,000. Skip reward request view. Cooldown and limits. Yeah, I'm not sure actually how that works. Can I do it, is the question. Reward is on cooldown. Check back for it soon. Okay, no, he just did it in time, so you know what? Never mind. That you were just the first one to redeem it in that time, so. So no, you get your thing. This is just the only one, so. Alright, now we're done. There's no more here. You know, there's supposed to be a queue somewhere for this stuff, and I'm supposed to actually take away your points though. Where is it at? There's a queue somewhere. I don't know how to do this thing. Manage rewards and challenges. Dude, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Yeah, oh my god, 13 I did. Complete all. There you go. Okay, you guys all lost your points. Well, just the points that you spent on this thing. So. I think it's like in a state of like, well, no, okay, the whole thing is they are removed, but I can refund them if I don't do it or something. That's how that works. It's a refund mechanism. That's how it works. Yeah. So if you ask for something dumb and I'm like, I'm not doing that, then I can go like, fine, you can have your points back, kind of thing. Okay, so I need a sum of this. So let's go actually play the game again, because video games. So this is my summing mechanism right here. But I would never do that, guys. I would always fulfill every request. Alright, so there's nothing in there right now for Steam. I don't know what to do with that, but that's okay. Got plenty of these things. Oh yeah, the reward request you. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. I'll do these ones. I've used it a little bit, the queues system for that, but yeah. Honestly, 15 minutes is probably too much now I think about it, because that now I just feel like it's no fun allowed now. So let me actually turn that down to 5 minutes instead. Just do want to do a whole bunch back to back, and then I'm like over there for 30 minutes because you guys saved all your points on stuff. I want to make it cheap enough that anyone could kind of get it, because that's the fun part, right? So we're actually gonna give this a lot more than this. I'm gonna give it 1,500. How much antimatter's in there? 199. Okay, that's good. Could also have a simple JS server watching the chat for point redeem messages. I mean, it has it on my side there. That's what it does. So it's just on my second monitor. I can see it over there. So I don't need no stinking thing for that. All right, we do have a problem with probe silos. Where are they at? Yeah. What's the issue right now? Just solid rocket fuel is not around? Yeah, that would be a slight issue, wouldn't it? I think something got screwed up here. Or maybe it's just the sheer amount of everything that we need for this. How many trains do we have doing this? I want to see that ship land there. What's this? Respidia again is the fucking king of doing this thing. It sucks. What the hell is Prowler? Oh, this is the ship I just made. This is what, like a, I don't know, JS library that reads Switch is very useful for custom / more dynamic alerts. I don't really have any alerts though. That's the only thing. So what should I call this class of ship, guys? Whoever, I don't know, whoever says it first gets to name it. Just like the what was it called? The barrel penis mobile. Clearly the best name. Also another one of these. The mini penis? Alright, sure. Are you the did you suggest that one last time, by the way? I think you had that last time, maybe? I don't know. Just gonna say. Too slow, sorry. Sorry, Elliot. Looks like a macro, I don't know. I mean, it kind of does, but I don't know. Everyone keeps going with the phallic suggestions, so. And I was told my avatar, my new avatar was family friendly too. What a lie that is. Before 100k points to name the ship? Nah. I would never do that. Why would I do a thing like that? That just seems mean and just unruly. Can I have more light oil than this? I maybe can. You know what? I think I can. Okay, I'm gonna say we need more rocket fuel, right? Move it down here. It isn't family friendly? I don't know. Usually phallic references aren't, but who am I to say otherwise, you know? Why do I have two? How did I copy both? Oh yeah, one is iron, that's why. But honestly, I don't think I'm really supposed to be a family-friendly streamer, I'll say that much. At least that's not my intent. Oops, no, that one's fine. I don't try to be. Can't wait to see your contract artist find out that she's getting Nazi for the rest for your avatar. Well, for what? Like, it's just on, you know, just on, like, pictures and stuff. It's fine. Ooh, that's a zippy little, bugger, isn't it? I'm gonna make more of the, this other stuff, too, actually. These guys. Okay, hold up here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just copy this first. Why do I even have water here? What's this water used for? Oh yeah, it's used in some of those other things. It's okay. This one isn't used in anything though. Oh my god, rockets are just crashing back to back. Yoshi is kill? Yeah, it is. Hey, Chris. How do you do? I'm just trying to add some more, Okay, I keep not dying. You do, okay. That's a good statement. I'm glad you do. Just trying to copy all of this. I just want more spots for it to come down here and do its stuff. Why are you... Where was it trying to go? Why did it decide to go there? Weird. Okay. Well, let's just go get the light oil train. This is bound to happen, though. I would need a lot more rocket fuel, by the way. Where are they at? Oh my god, it's completely stuck. Just get out of here somewhere. Okay, now they can all move again. It shouldn't allow that many over here. It's at 1, 1, 1, 1. I guess they don't care about the train limits when they're trying to refuel, which is a bit weird. Oh my god, like 4 of them needed to refuel back to back because one of them chose an extremely poor place to go. I guess there was no train built there when it initially had its destination set. Did we get another deadlock today? No. No, we're done. I've decided that deadlocks aren't for me, so I've just decided I'm not going to make any more of those, so, you know. Because you could do that in this game. You can decide that you don't like deadlocks. And they just don't happen then, you know? That's all you have to do. Trust me, I'm a professional. Let's see here. That's not what I wanted. There you go. Do I need water for this? No, I don't think I do. Nah, just it already has light oil. The fuck is this song? I don't even know. Just some guy just started screaming at me. Do you set limits on trains on the station? Absolutely. I just have little conditions on it, depending upon how much it has. It just goes like, it does an input count of L, which is the limit, and that increases the limits, kind of a thing. It's a little bit weird how I have it going, but yeah, that's how it goes. The song was the Avatars of the 80s. I'm surprised you actually know what the song is. I'm also surprised that they're not choosing to do things over here, but you know, of all these artillery shells and everything. Spacecraft full. It would be using the thing down here, right? Yeah, it is. It's fine. It'll go eventually. No longer 27 depot stopped. That well, you're supposed to do 1. You're not supposed to do 27. That's how it is. So that goes. You have no idea, but it's so 80s. It's so hard not to know. I'm trying to do synthwave music essentially. That's the main thing I'm after here. But occasionally it just pops up with something and it starts yelling at me, and I'm like, no, stop. I don't like it. I don't like the music where it's all yelly. I don't like vocals, that's the main thing, so. Oh, I need to have a flat solar panel thing for this as well. Hoping to like convert it over, but I think I might. I don't know what I would do. Maybe a buffer chest or something. No, not buffer chest. Oh no, I actually would do a buffer chest because then I could basically say add it in there and that's it. Rip grandma. Sound like my grandma. You don't like music that's all yelly? No, no. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind loud music. The thing I mind is just music that's just like I don't like vocals, that's what it is. They could be talking softly for all I care and I would still hate it, so. Okay. So we're gonna go... How many's in the network? 840. Oops. Need to remove the Arcosphere canisters as well. Or, you know, I can say request from buffers, actually, to get rid of it here, too. That would actually solve the problem. Alright, what do we have right now? We're missing a couple of probe rockets still, that's fine. What's the integrity at? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's decide what do we need to make for this. So we already have passive... I need a requester chest, too. Is there anything else we really need here? Because it's just going to have a probe rocket silo. It'll power itself. Let's put some poles here, too. And I'll get some walls, just in case. Because if it has all this stuff in there, you might as well, right? 10 of those. I don't think we need anything else, right? I don't think the engines are ever going to go. What the fuck? Wait, hold up a second. Oh, I know why. It did actually fill up the water all the way. Because I need to essentially give it a better condition. I never added a condition to it, so... Okay, that does it. Let's see. I kind of want to get a couple more of these little pods, and then we'll be good. Let's do... What are they called? They're like, probe rockets. There they are. And if I go down here... It's almost done, so we'll just let it launch all the way. Oh, fuck it, I might as well just let it go. Ah, whatever, it's almost done. I do have fuel in it, right? Yeah, I do. I actually should have added pumps to this because it's not currently pumping into any of these. Which means it just has to do some shitty thing where it basically just, like, awkwardly fills it up, but I'll do that some other time. I'm not gonna bother with that now. Cool, it's coming. Still doesn't have enough antimatter. I guess I'm gonna request from buffers on this. How much does it have right now? 120. That one I want to make sure I have a lot of. Oh, and also, on top of that, we need to now add alarms for this. So, let's get some speakers going. Because I need it to tell me when it's done. I don't know how many I'm going to get, to be honest, but we're going to see, I guess. So where are the speakers I have? Let's go here. Oops. Okay, so some other alarms we're going to have are... we need 2 conditions. Actually, no, I can just check if one of them is empty. Alright, we got arc ship ready, signal. We don't really have to do anything else here, I think. I'm trying to think if there's any other criteria we kind of need here, and I don't see it at the moment. That's weird. Why isn't it just delivering everything I want here? Oh, it has everything. What? What's the condition set to? 840, 840, right? Did I not hook up one of them? How many is coming out of it? 840. Oh, it's not hooked up, that's why. Okay, so just is a matter of the Arcosphere collectors. I'm setting it to go to Fornetsa. I'm gonna set this a little bit differently. So it's not destination, I think. What would it be actually? What's the signal do? It's like... Distance is -1 if arrived, -2 if anchored, -3 if no destination set. So it would be greater than -1, I think. Greater than or equal to -1 is I want that to be the thing. Because right now it's anchored. Right? So... because right now it says it's -3 because no destination is set. I'm surprised it doesn't actually do that. Oh, it's fine because it's not in here. Okay, Fornezza is a destination. Now it says I'm anchored. Okay, good. Alright, now we just need to set a console thing on it, and then I think we're good then. This whole thing, by the way, is to automate Arcosphere collection, FYI, so it will become extremely important in the coming days. Hopefully everything works, yeah. If not, I'm gonna have to send it back. I think I did 420, yeah. It's slightly manual, because I have to deploy it with all these things, but the things it's gonna need is... let me see here. Give me something like this. I should probably give it some plating, actually. Just in case I can't find any. Just give it some of that, just in case it needs it. Because who knows what kind of situation we're going to be in. Let's see here. So you have a requester. Oh, beacon as well. Don't ever forget about that. So we need, what, like 40? This is unfortunately something I can't really check, by the way. I'm kind of a little bit concerned about it, because I don't want to have conditions for every single thing for it, but maybe what I could do is I could do a total sum of all the items in every single chest or something. Or arithmetic on it, or I don't know. It's probably... oh, you know what I could do? No, I could do a sum on the chests in the ship, and then send out like a checkmark signal. That's what I'll do. I mean, it won't be perfect though. That's the only problem. So we can have 50 in the beacon. We'll do like 25 speed modules. I don't know. There's no signal you can do to check to see if something's coming, but yeah. How do you do a sum of everything? I think it would be, is it decider maybe? It's not arithmetic, right? You do each, output, each, no. So that would be adding on to the same one. Maybe it's a decider. Everything. Can you actually sum everything in this game? I don't even know. Each, anything, or everything. That doesn't work. Each output something? Oh, is that how you have to do it? Yeah, that might actually be, that might be it. You might be right, actually. Each times 0 times 1. Output, we'll just call it a, I don't know. Guess a dot. I'll give it like a Y signal. No, that doesn't work. Give it a 0 signal. That's fine too. It's not outputting everything though. Oh no, it's everything. Sorry. Each output 0. Sorry, I fucked that up. 1.1K. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. Because it's adding all that in, so. The other thing is it's not exactly precise either. That's the only kind of problem with it as well, but yeah. We'll just have to deal with it. Whoops, don't do that. Oh no, sorry, one is wrong. The 193, and I look for 191. I'll just look for 190. Okay, so back to here. We have beacons, we have speed modules, we have the satellite probe rocket silo, we have inserters. So the thing it's going to need is it's going to need this. I'm going to put anything it gives me into a passive provider, which I have, and then give it a beacon to make it go fast. I should just give it a storage chest on the ship as well, just as a buffer. Just so it has somewhere to put crap that it doesn't need, just so they're not floating around like idiots. That should be everything, right? It'll automatically put whatever it needs to have in there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Take this, throw it into... not this one. Where's my ship layouts? That should be everything it needs, right? Just that? Okay. I mean, I could go with it for a trial run, just to see if it's missing anything, but I don't think it is. Because it's got enough inserters, got enough chests. I give it a little bit more of everything, too. It's got even pylon substations, got the ability to place down terrain if it needs to. I even gave it some things to fix the ship if it comes down to it. It's only one way to find out. I mean, I could give it like some stuff like assemblers and water ice potentially. No, you wouldn't do that anyways. Because the other thing I'm thinking of here is maybe to give it more water than I need or something. Because I feel like that's actually a pretty easy thing to just add a little bit more of or something. Because actually I have enough space for a little bit more water. Just to make sure it's on like, you know, everything it could possibly have. So maybe we'll do that as well. I'm just going to give more water. Let's go, because I actually have a lot of space here. Was there anything I was waiting on? I'm trying to think if there was. So let's go, I'm just going to give it more water than I think it needs. I'm going to do 95 then. Oops. Alright, I guess we'll let it go then. Be free, my friend. Well, that's wrong, but that's okay, that's fine, I'll just let it go. 6. Unfortunately, this ship is not moving at the moment. Wait, it is moving. Arc ship ready. Why do you think that? Why do you think you're ready if the amount of things is equal to 0? That's weird. Arcosphere collectors, is that not what this is? Why does it think it doesn't have any in the chests? I don't understand how that's possible. Unless it's not wired correctly or something. No, okay, now it's fine. How did that happen, actually? Oh, wait, was that? No, that's not the right output. See, it's that one, right? Maybe it's not connected. Just trying to think of how to connect that. Because it's supposed to get those signals out. We will be stranded in spacesuit. I mean, I'm not in it, so... See, how did it give me the 0 signal, but didn't actually output there? What else is that connected to? I guess I connected it to that, too. Okay, I'm confused on how it thought that there was no arcospheres until I connected it directly to here. Like, it would have been, like, lost in the signals or something? I don't even know. But anyways, it's working now. That's all that matters. Respidia, something is missing for construction. It's these guys. How did I never upgrade those? So is it like... It's like mostly... What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna cancel these out. Actually, wait, what's the, Yeah. Guess I should change it. I want to do it to the other one that I had here. This one I added a couple more to that. Where's, there was one more I had somewhere. It's like up here? Yeah. How fast is it the Arco hauler going? Arco mini penis. What's the top speed of this bad boy? 182. I mean, it's fine. It's not a hauler, it's a... Yeah, it's a thing that brings it to wherever it needs to go, so... Like I said, could have done with a bit more water, but I think it'll be okay. Just checking to make sure I tested it all the way. I think I did, though. What's the range on this guy? What? It just makes it glow orange slightly. Oh, there you go. You tested it, right? I kind of did. So there's not much else to do that we can say until we kind of get it going and see how it ends up like, so. Holy shit, we have too many cables now? What? Okay, there's gotta be something else that's a bit slow, isn't there? That's not correct. Does it have storage? No, it's not. How much are these stacks? 50 stacks of that? I guess that makes sense. Alright, I think we're about ready to go upgrade our belts and stuff. Well, we're not going to upgrade per se. Get some sand belts and things like that. Surprised that it's not actually giving me any of those. I'm gonna guess I ran out of something. Okay, I'm gonna really guess I ran out of something. Oh no, we do have them. It's just weird. Alright, let's try upgrade planner. Cool. Which means I need to bring some down to Respidia too. Are you going to restart when Space Exploration 0.6 releases next month? I find myself like 20 to 30% through in debating this. There's no debate. I'm not restarting, and I'm not going to upgrade to it. So I kind of looked at what some of the changes were, and like they changed some of the core fragment stuff, some of the early game science, and some other stuff, and added the thing. I'm going to commit to finishing 0.5. Luckily, I don't have a whole lot left, but I can't upgrade. And yeah, it just wouldn't do for me. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Oops. I actually don't want this upgrade planner for myself. Actually, we can have it for myself. That's fine. It would be, it's too much for me. I would have to literally scrap the run, and I don't think I want to do that. Too much. I committed like almost 400 hours in this. I'm not going back to the beginning. Sorry. I think there's a lot in it that would be really amazing to see, but yeah. I can't commit to it myself because I'm just like, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I think what I'll do is I'll finish this one on this patch, and then when they have a 0.7, I'll probably play it again or something. I'd watch something else played at that point. Yeah, I'm sorry if you would not want me to see me do that, but it's just like, yeah, I'm so far into this one, I can't restart it. I wanna see this one through because I'm basically at Arcospheres kind of thing. I'm so close to the end too. I'm hoping, like, in the next month I'll be finished this thing as well. I'm enjoying it a lot, but yeah. And the worst part is, I think the next time I come back to Space Exploration, it's gonna be like, well, what do I do now? Kind of a thing. Let's do... I'm gonna need so many of these now. Oh, I can't even get rid of all this anyways. You know what it is? It's those stupid probe rocket things. I'm gonna stop asking for them here. That's why I had a separate rocket for it, by the way, because it's just really bad to do it like this. Do I even need uranium fuel cells? What do I even use them for? Whereabouts are our list of changes? It's on their Discord. It's got a lot going for it, but yeah, which ending am I going for? Probably most of them, to be fair. Asteroid belt. RTG radiation facility. Oh yeah, that's fine. Interstellar void probe. Okay, I think I might calm down on that one a little bit. I need to stop asking for those bad rocket engines. I'm just gonna send them back, actually, down. I just realized I didn't actually set it to bring it all down. We're totally off of Ion now. We're never going back to it. Those are the main things I know of that they did change, so I don't know everything that they changed though. But those are the major ones. They basically made the tier 1 signs easier to get to. Quite honestly, the difference between mine and someone else's is it's not going to be as substantial as you think of a difference. I really want to get rid of these nuclear reactors, actually. We're totally off of nuclear now. These ones as well. Just looking at all this stuff I can potentially get rid of. Because these are filling up with it just has useless garbage. So. But it needs it. I'll have a cute, oh wow, look at all these probe rocket silo things. That's why I no longer have it here. Still some over here. Okay, I think the rest of it's fine. Okay, my arc ship isn't moving. Where's it at? So you were at Fornezza. We're gonna take you to... So this is the manual thing I have to do, by the way. I have to send it to... We're gonna send it to Dark Assemblage first, because that is a place we've been to before. That just reminds me where we're going to. But yeah, I'm gonna try a lot of the endings, so I'm just trying right now to get myself some goodies at the moment for Arcospheres. We'll see how the rest of it goes. Let me have a peek at how this guy's doing. That's going. Do I need more arc ships or what? I don't know, I got one over here. Alright, this is the kind of stuff I want to upgrade, so let's start using that upgrade pack thing. It was in game blueprints. So which one is this one? Oop. This is, which one is this one? Knack Beast 4, okay. I'm gonna guess that one's fucked up right now. Yep. This still has just too much water because of... I did actually do it, like, properly, by the way. These are ones that still have too much in them, so... That's what the issue is at this point. It's okay, though. Hey, cool, look at that. Neat. Where is this one waiting at? It's at Respidia. I guess it's just waiting to remove it. Destination full. I mean, it's actually going all the time. The best thing for me to do is actually just to add an additional thing of this. We're gonna need more landfill, actually. Oops. Dang it. Okay, and I can do the same upgrade to this one too. Blueprint library. Oh, I didn't quite do anything. I didn't actually. Yeah, I didn't need to upgrade this yet. Where's the other one? Neck hauler. Naquita, where's it at? Oh, not Naquita, sorry, the yeah, barrel ships. There it is. I'm gonna have to somehow send some of that stuff over there. I'm just gonna have like a ship bring a whole bunch of it. Where's it at? Gonna take one of my haulers and I'm just gonna tell it to take a bunch with it in a buffer chest. And I'll request it at the location, I'll just deconstruct and I'll have a bunch of belts and stuff. Yeah, this one's basically done. Doesn't have enough water though. 49. Why is it still... Yeah, it's because it's getting close to the top of this. It's so weird. Fucking A. Okay, you're good. You got 45. Those conditions can be really strange. It's pretty generous with the amount it gives you, at least initially. Yeah, what the hell? Alright, apparently I may not have made enough storage for this. Do I need to have more, maybe I should have active provided this, actually. I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna make that little adjustment to it for the future. I thought it would require a lot more than that, by the way. But yeah, it's yeah. It's quite good actually at what it does. Yeah, so we've launched what? We've launched 4 rockets, and from it we've gotten 16 arcospheres. It's crazy. When does the diminishing returns kick in? I thought I'd get a hell of a lot less from this. Now we know for next time? Yeah, apparently. Okay, let's go copy this bad boy. Well, I think I have enough anyways, to be honest, so I don't think it matters. Because it should eventually stop having so many of them, but yeah. Let's do spaceship. It is in here, right? There it is. Like, I thought it would give me a lot less, but... Okay, now it seems to be... I think it's going down now. 18.5. Okay, now it's starting to go down a little bit, I think. But we'll, yeah, we'll get this going again. And now I'm gonna start, looking into... Actually, let's, where's the, science? Is there a reason I can't get this? I need Tesseract into D-Space Catalog. There's also Celestial Throughput as well to eventually do. Alright, so let's start getting these ones then. I don't think I really need to make many changes to it. I think what will happen is it will actually just come down just fine. I'm gonna add one more thing, and arcospheres have to be nothing. More storage, maybe? I don't know if I need it, because, so what I've done with it is, I have a lot of buffer chests on it, right? I was thinking about that myself, but I think it's going to start giving diminishing returns, because you have all this in here, right? So you have 10 and 10 in here. So I think what will eventually happen is, I'm basically asking for the arcospheres back as soon as it empties it. That's what I'm telling it to do. But I think what it will do is it will start producing a hell of a lot less of them, and that's why it'll have enough for that. So, just seeing a sudden swarm of drones come is legit scary. How do you deal with the logistics of the drones? It's God's ways. Yeah, you know what? Now it's definitely coming out with less. We don't need more storage for this, because I have 21 and it's done 7 products, so it's already going down. So initially I was getting like 4 or 5. Now I'm getting about 2 or 3. And by the time it's done, it'll be fine. And then it'll return, it'll drop it off, and I'll send it to another asteroid field. And that's it. Pretty simple stuff. Let's have a look over here for a sec. Okay, we have no science. Let's have a look here. None of that, and none of that. Okay, well, let's have a look. You are not moving, because you don't have vacuum structural data, because you don't have any fluid. What? How are you not empty yet? Oh, what? Wait, hold up. Oh, this is stupid thing. That's what's going on. Okay, that one's a separate issue. How are these going? Contains space-time anomaly data. It's coming in. I think it just got RNG'd. This is the one I built a lot of, too. That's the worst part. I could always add more, like, speed 9s to this thing, but yeah. But actually, it's because whatever that is really slow. This one here. Yeah, it's going as fast as it can. Oh, that's why. This one isn't hitting these ones anymore. Alright, let's go fix that up then. You prefer dealing with trains more? You know, usually people are the opposite. People think that the bots are really easy, so they go, like, I want to deal with only bots in their bases kind of thing. I'm surprised, actually. That's an opposite opinion of often what I hear from people when they play this game. So, people just like the trains just because, I mean, come on, it's trains, you know. It's literally what it comes down to. Oh, I see. It kind of sucks because it should have been actually a little bit closer to that, but whatever. Let's do this. Absolutely, I hate dealing with bots. I love working with trains, though. To me, they're simple. Yeah, that's... Like I said, that's, I mean, what really makes bots confusing, though? It's just, you request her, you say what you want, and basically the items get teleported around. That's really all there is to bots. I mean, I'm not against any one thing in particular, I'm just saying that's kind of how it is. Why did these splitters go the wrong way? And these ones go the wrong way too? I guess to signify that there's space, is my guess. Honestly, I don't know. Every time I try to get them to work, they just don't. I couldn't tell you why that is. They've worked flawlessly for me. Works on my machine. No, I'm just kidding. The age-old excuse. Alright, looks like it's moving again. Logistics network coverage, that could be it. I mean, I'm using like super ones, so, you know, that's not my issue. But that's modded, so. I think I was going to do some nanomaterial goodness, by the way. So I think we may actually start doing that. What? Oh, what? It forgets the thing I told it to do. I know I set them all to do that. Well, now I'm gonna have to check it every time. Oh. Because I'm gonna guess I have one or two in space here that are just not doing what they're supposed to at all. How much barrel do I have, and why does it never need to move anymore? See, this is the one I currently have, right? Oh, here we go. This one's dead. Thank God. I think we just have a lot of it, so... I have a pretty painful bot window, win numbers too. It can get away from you. I guess it kind of can. I kind of toned it down though for that stuff, so because I didn't understand the number, so I toned it down for myself. Okay, well I didn't make that many logistic bots though, so I've tried to my main base here has 5,000 logistic bots and only like 1,500 being used at a time really. Usually it does like usually does about 1,000. I definitely don't use it as much as I could be, so... Let me see... Where is the cargo ship? I want to see if it actually can get its things. You keep running 2K in orbit? Jeez. That's a lot. But yeah, no. I think after doing a nice run with trains... Oh, fuck off. I upgraded some of these things and then they're like, oh. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down there and fix that. Fuck that. I'm gonna deconstruct it and reconstruct it. That's what I'm gonna do. Where's it at? This is gonna happen more than once, so let's just get this done. Fucking stupid upgrade planner does this. Alright, where are all the bots? Let's go. Come on. Someone's been using. Yep. Okay, that fixed it. Music sounds like club music on the Citadel. It's called, I'm just sharing my desktop, that's what it's called. Dude, it always switches to that, I don't know why. I actually want to just remove that from switching to it. Because it's worse for performance for it to capture like that. I run into this like all the time, and it's really annoying. Putting more Nakum down. Okay, where's the upgrade planner for the ship? Yep, because it's not going. And the worst part was I told it to do it, but I think when it okay, I think I understand what's going on. The game has to replace it every time, and it's so bad when it does it, I think. Because it's like, it's making a completely different version of it. When it reconstructs a ship, basically, so it has to forget the blueprints you set on them. Oh my god, I hate that. And which means now I have to pay attention to this, because it's going to do this for the next 8 ships, essentially. Oh god, they're all doing this too, whatever. I'm just going to not ignore it now. Alright, let's get some nanomaterial, son. Let's see how the how many things do we have up here. Let's have a look. It's still going. So I have now 34 arcospheres. So yeah, that's the diminishing returns right there. I'm gonna let it go through completely through all the arcospheres that it has, and then yeah, just let it launch that. I just want to see how many it gets out now. Because that's what I kind of figured, which is like one full ship can basically probably return more than enough arcospheres for me. And then be done with that kind of thing. How many comes out of this one now? Just one now. So now it's just doing one per thing, but that's fine. I'm willing to make that work. I'm gonna guess eventually it'll be like less than one. But then like I'm just not gonna send any more back from there, so. Yeah, this needs a lot more satellites. It needs antimatter canisters. May need more antimatter. This makes per minute 60k. That isn't actually enough for me. Alright. So let's do something crazy like not opening my console. Okay, I don't know if 5k is a good number for this. How much does this use right now? Actually, how much does the factory use right now? Nanomaterial. Let's see. Production is about 12k, and I consume 19. Sounds like we just need a lot more, period. If I were to do 50k. Well, it's not so bad, actually. The main things is dynamic emitters. So 1.5 machines making it, with some chips here. Quantum phenomenon data. Oh my fucking god, 89? Oh my god. Alright. This is the part I was a little bit afraid of right here. Ah. God damn. Alright. We can't make 50. No, stop that. 25. Let's see. because I don't even make that much quantum phenomenon data right now. This is the bottleneck for this whole thing. It's like, it's just this crap. Where's my... Let's go just turn down the music slightly. Yeah, it's too much. Okay, there we go. That's painful. I figured that would be the problem. Because if I had to look right now how much quantum phenomenon data I make, I don't even make any right now. Well, you know what? There's a lot of it around for some reason. But I guess it's because I don't need so much nanomaterial. Or it's got another problem of some sort. What's the issue with it? It just says it's missing blank data cards, right? Is that what I need to do? I need to do this? Well, you know, it has a lot of it in these chests, though. But it is like, it is a material that I need to put on trains. And it's used in Naquium cubes. That's the main concern I have. And also some other stuff too. I mean, is it that bad? Do I need that much of it? Naquium test, right? Yeah, it's just, it's this crap here. Wormhole data too. So we need to kick it up. And just to have a bunch of it being made. Just to make sure I have it, you know? Right. It's that stupid quantum phenomenon data. If it wasn't for that, I would be a lot better off. It's the weirdest thing. It just requires a data card. Why? Alright, that's more antimatter. Hopefully we're not going to need... Okay, we're totally going to need more chemical gels in this, aren't we? Well, actually no, it should be okay. So what's weird is that the space transfer belts don't actually get upgraded when I do the big upgrade planner, although I can make an individual planner for them. Okay, something like this. So why does it say it's completely not free? What? Oh, because there's no exit out of this. Hopefully it had one up here. No, that one's fine. No, that one doesn't. Okay. But I did block it with that, that's why it was okay with it. Oh my god, I have that in a bunch of places, to be honest. Oh my god, I've been copying this all over the place. And it's worked because of that block. No, actually, I don't think it works because of that block. That's bad. Okay, that's really bad. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god. Okay, this is really, probably really fucked with the pathing of the trains, by the way. Okay, here it's fine. I must have fixed it over here or something at the time. but I never noticed that I kind of applied it in a lot of places. Okay, I think the rest of them are okay. I guess it's just those ones near the beginning, but I likely did also copy it to a couple of other places. Yeah, these are okay. Okay. Weird. You also upgrade all these belts to the faster ones as well. But I kind of want to do more direct inserting into it. Maybe I should just start doing that now, actually. Just thinking about how to do that. We don't even need that much data cards, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not going to change it now. Fuck it. I'm lazy. Quantum phenomenon data. Oh goody, it needs cold thermofluid as well. .5 machines with efficient cooling. 16.2 thermal radiators. That's why I'm still thinking to myself 35 might be entirely too much, but no, it's not. That's just the amount of fucking bullshit it needs. Does it need anything else crazy or no? Helium cables I can bring from Respidia. Yeah, the rest of this can just it comes in via cargo rocket. The rest of it doesn't, though. Oh boy. It will be fine. Yeah, I know. You may be optimistic, but I'm also optimistic that it won't be fine. It'll be horrible. No, I'll be okay. Oh, right, there's no, You have the same problem here, right? Yeah, I do. Is this a case where we put like wide area beacon with like super? Honestly, I think wide area beacon would be better in this case. We got to start using them, so this might be the time to actually start doing it. Oh, also, let's not forget that this has a permanent problem. Yeah, there it is again. I'm very unhappy with the fact it's continuously doing this, but you know, what can you do? How's Beryl doing? It is doing. Did it actually take fuel from it, or what? Where's the fueler from, fuel hauler, where's it at? Fuel from Chad Ladius. Yeah, it got what it needed and it came back, so I didn't even have to do anything with it. So it works. I just remember when I was just looking at that, I'm like, oh, I was doing something with that, so... Alright, let's come back to here. So 3506, and if I change this to wider beacon with speed 9s... It increases the amount of laser facilities. Are you shitting me? I'm telling you guys that, like, KS2 beacons are fucking the shit. They're so good. But this got worse with this one. That's crazy. Well, back to the good old these ones. I'm not going to that. Where's my bacons? There it is. So this has 2 ports like this. I'll do it. Alright, and then we have to see what this will need, and then that's it, I think. So, we just need to give it blank data cards, and what does it spit out? Basically, half and half of these. It needs more data cards than anything else, but I can put that on the outside, that will be fine. I can even give it like these ones here. So if I have like 10 of these, oops, not 109. Yeah, this would be a good case for data cards. I think we're gonna go start using these super belts now that I have them. You know, the thing I didn't notice is how much thermal fluid is it per minute with this thing on. Oh, it's not so bad. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll be a-okay. The main thing is just to have it flowing through here. What does it return again? It returns 10 degree, right? No, it wants 10 degree, 100 degree, returns 25, that's fine. Good, good. So let's go throw out some of these. I'm gonna copy it from somewhere else. I'm really lazy. I don't want to fucking. I don't want to do it myself. I'm like, I've done this several times. There's clearly a place that I could copy. Yeah, this is fine. Copy this one. How many do I need? 16. It might be too much in that direction. You have 18. Good. Good to go. Cool. Alright, so it's got all of that. And we only need 3.5 hypercoolers. So realistically, it's just something like, what are these ones? This is the 25, so I can just throw the 25 kind of out here. This is not quite what I wanted to see out of this, actually. I mean, I could actually just throw it into the machine here. It's kind of amusing. No, can't do that. Because it's in the middle, I have to do something with that. Oh man. too far away. I don't like this. You know what? It doesn't need to be that perfect. Something like that. We gotta give it. Let's see. That should be good. Oh, it's right. They're pointing towards the same place, so that would be yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of shuffle this around. It's okay. Same problem with this one.
Genocide, starvation. Then when it seemed things couldn't get any worse,
And oh yeah, we gotta give it speeds as well.
a living death, quickly closing its fist over the entire planet. And then we heard the rumors. The last scientists were working on a cure that would end the plague.
I have to skip ahead a little bit. The monologue song I've heard several times. It's really bad. Well, it's not bad. The monologue is bad. It's also very in poor taste these days. You know what? I kind of feel like this is. Does that have to go 1, 2? Yeah, no, never mind. Let's leave it the way it is. It just like talks about a plague or something. I'm like, okay, nobody wants to hear this. No, I'll have it meet up at the top. Yeah, we could do. We could just do 7 tile one. Except that one doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Hey, look, science actually finished. Oh wait, no, that's bad. Just trying to make sure there's something in these that aren't supposed to be in there. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, now we just need to do this crap, which is copy this 16,000 times, and then we're good. Alright, so if I copy this guy... So we're trying to make 36 of these. So if I were to copy this, I don't know, 3 times, that would be 8 times 3... Yeah, so that'd be like... Actually, you know what? Honestly, I think we actually have a lot more wiggle room than I originally thought I did. I guess I kind of thought this would be a lot bigger than it actually was, but you know what? Let's How much data cards does it use right now? This is the real problem. Actually barely uses any. Even with like 3 of them would be still be fine. Oops, let's do... Are the inputs lining up? They're not. Why are the inputs not lining up? Okay, now they're lining up. Oh, this one's not good now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can do this one too. Okay. Let's try this out. Ugh, it's so close to being there. This would be Yeah, so this is like 16 of them, and I would need... So basically another one of these, and it would be like 32, so that would be pretty much what I wanted, which is why I'm like thinking to myself, I can actually have more than this. Just don't do that one. Oops, so let's see. I don't know if 89 is a good number, though. Actually, that's way too many, because I just looked at how many space manufacturers that needs. Yeah, let's lower that down a bit. 30 might be good, because I also have to have space for all these stupid landing pads for this stuff, so that's a lot of landing pads. 5.3, so this is 53 of these things now, which would be okay. I would like to add one more of these. So... But the thing is, we actually may need more belts than this, now I think about it. Hold up. So if I did this, 16... What if I had, like, 20? If we had 20 and I need 53, I could do, like, 60 of them pretty easily, I think. I just have to have I have to have space for 14 of these. Maybe, you know what, honestly, I think I'm stretching it too much. Let's just go something sensible, like I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna be like, I wish I'd left more space here for this. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. This is 2 rows. This is 2 rows. This is pretty manageable. And yeah, you know what, that's way better. Let's do it like that. How many does it want? 17. I think I made 18. Yeah, you know what? This actually lines up perfectly with the numbers I already have. So, you know what? Let's not make it complicated. So this is now 20 of them, and I just have to make another one of these, and then we're good. Holy shit, okay. I maybe need to do something different with this. How far do these go? Oh, that's crazy. Dude, I've been working with the really crappy belts this entire time. It's actually really nice to see some decent belts now. Oh my god, you don't even know what this feels like. Alright. I think I may actually adjust this and move it slightly more to the side here, just to give this enough space for whatever it needs to do. Just give this a bit more of what it needs. Why is this not moving anywhere? Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's a water positive loop and it doesn't have any water. Let's see. Assembler. So this entire line uses almost nothing of this, so this is really easy. I actually like the adorable little line. You can see, you can still see the sand through the belt actually, which is kind of cute. Oops. Alrighty. Yeah, we can do, damn it. Basically putting it back in should be a matter of probably down here. Oh my god, these deep space belts are so fucking good. I haven't had them in, like, I've been using the bad belts for, like, the entire game. Alright, there you go. That should be enough for this guy. So if I were to look at how many junk cards is created here, yeah, it's barely anything. Wait, why is this one... Okay, I may not have copied it all the way, actually. It's missing some stuff here. They look really neon. It goes with the music, I'd say. Which I kind of find amusing, actually. I think we're running out of copper, by the way, period. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a copper expedition. Actually, this one's working. Just doesn't... It's not like a train come over here. We still got enough that I could just ignore the problem safely for a little bit longer. Something's wrong with the copper trains. Where are they all at? This guy's actually kind of surprised. What's wrong with you? What? Oh, it's not long enough. Okay, last one here. Oh, that sucks. Because I'm doing something here, I shouldn't be doing it here. Alright, that's everything we need for this. That's all good. We don't have to do anything different with that. Alright, now to figure out what the hell the rest of this needs. Alright, so this would be the lovely world of Naquium processor. Sorry, quantum processors, not Naquium processors. That's a different thing I saw. Alright, but that's very straightforward. It's just, yeah, I need some chips, some oleum cables, and some other good stuff, so... Yeah, this should be actually pretty straightforward to do. These don't need fluids, right? No, they're okay. Oh, processors. Wonder how this is doing now. Oh, where's it at? Yep, still going. How much does it return now? 1. Okay. So now we're at the point where we have 53, and how many launches has it done? 53, actually. So yeah, I would let this actually completely expend everything that it has in it and just let it do its thing. Because it'll just be, it'll be whatever. It'll come back and I'll never send it to the same place twice. Because I'll feel like I've actually used it to its full potential. The only problem I have now is that vacuum cubes aren't moving, but I know why that is. It's because, again, the upgrade planner is needing a thing here. It's really irritating. What's with all these trees here, damn. Didn't even get rid of them. I got all this urban, like, asphalt on the ground and just trees growing out of it for some reason. That's a water positive loop, so I can just ignore that. Let's see. So I need dynamic emitters here too, I think, yeah. This is for that. And what does this need? This needs... All this is random garbage, I think, from I need particle stream as well. Where's a random... Well, I got one there. Cool. We can just leave that the way it is. Leaves us plenty of space to do whatever we need to over here. I should have actually done this with the other side too. I don't know why I defaulted putting it above. That at the bottom, I think of all the space I would have been saving here. Would have been a crazy amount. Oh boy, here we go. So we're gonna need chips and solenoids. What do I need for this thing? Okay, nothing really. Honestly, this is just gonna be a big fucking landing pad, this area. We don't need dynamic emitters for this, we do. Okay. Great. I mean, how much does it need for this? Yeah, oh my god, that amount of immersorite crystals. The helium cables is a bit surprising too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it a bit more space to work with. All right, let's start with processing units. Actually, I think I have a little bit more wiggle room to work with here. Alright, so processing units, cables. Alright, I think that's what it asked for. 2 belts worth of it. That's only if it's going 100%, which it will not most of the time, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Is there a reason why these aren't stop moving? Oh, that would be why. It's a pretty good reason. Alright, so we got that. We got some plates. This is Holium plate, yep, Holium plates. There it is. And the last one is immersorite crystals. Alright, this one needs pretty much the same thing. If it doesn't require a ridiculous amount, which it doesn't, it's fine. Alright. And we're gonna need some of these Holium solenoids. I know I make them down. Yeah, there they are. I'm like, I was thinking about it for a second. I'm like, I'm not sure if I make them here, and then, yeah, no, make them down there and have a landing pad. Because it's something that is made on Respidia. Holy shit. There's all of them. All for these dynamic emitters. Alright, so this comes out with a bit of scrap. That's a lot of things it makes, but that's good. I like that. So I need to make... What's the number I had? 10.5? I mean, I could just go for 10, but I would rather do a round number, so we'll just do 12. So it's like this times 6. Wow, that's a lot of heavy girders. It's still good, though. Yeah, some of this just needs its own plates or whatever. Wait, 10 isn't a round number? Okay, so when I say round number, each beacon can be surrounded by 4 of them. And also, it's right now 10.5. So I can make less than it asks for. And actually, you know what? I might actually make it less than it asks for anyways. I was just thinking more of the beacons, right? That's really what I was thinking of when I said that. Wait. Hold up a second here. 2 times 5. Is it? I think I selected too many of these. Never mind. It's all good. We're fine. I don't know. I'm still thinking 12. I don't know why I'm thinking 12. I kind of want... Well, I know why I'm thinking 12, but... It's reasons. That's crazy how many things this makes with that. I think about 3 of them can do it. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna toss it in here. Let's go just upgrade this for a sec here. I'm gonna just toss it in here, and I'm gonna just then tell it can only put nanomaterial out. And I'm just gonna have this chest be the filter as well. Speaking of filters, let's see. Where's the ships at? They're there. I thought I had water barrels here. Oh, no, it's fine. It put it in there, that's why. Nah, trust me, I got the numbers down. What on earth? Oh, right. That belt wasn't finished. That's all it was. I like how you can see the tree stumps here. Let's just get rid of these. Okay, rest of this is good. How many ships do we have waiting here? That actually might be all of them. This one's fine. I don't know what the bottlenecks are. Oh, well, I know what the bottleneck is. It's the fucking Nacrium. Where's the Naquita haulers? Are they, like, actually coming and going or no? I may need to make a few more of these. Where's this one staying at? Dark Assemblage. I think we have a problem here now, because... Oh my god. You're shitting me. Okay, just don't do this anymore. Okay, you know, I'm gonna upgrade this later. I may need to come over here myself, actually. It just hasn't been moving because of reasons like this. Oh my god. I didn't realize that deep space belts were so incompatible with literally everything. One sec. Oh, this needs... Are you fucking kidding me? It needs thermal fluid too? Oh my god. Well... I hate it, but what are you gonna do? Wait, this is not even... Oh my god, it's the fucking other thermal fluid too. That's the worst part about this. It's, yeah. I have to make a bunch of this. And it's... Oh no. Oh, I did the math wrong. Oh boy. The math is wrong. Because I need a lot of, really cool... Okay, we're gonna have to hypercool this shit. Fuck that. Alright, we gotta change this up a little bit. Alright, let's come back to here for a sec. I did it completely wrong. Alright, let's go back to this. Alright, so what we need is we need this much. We need... that doesn't seem right. I need to do it this way first. Quick math's not working as intended. No, it's more that I didn't actually see this here. I wasn't paying attention to 273 degree thermal fluid. I thought it was just 100, because when I clicked it, I got all of it, but I forgot, like, it's a completely different, it looked a little bit the same to me, that's why. Like, the blue is kind of different, and like, yeah, I wasn't paying attention, it's on me. So now it wants 34 of these, 3 and 2.4. It's still very doable, it's fine, it's just, I need to now do, I either need to, because I need essentially double the amount I have here. So I might need to just extend this and make this go up here or something, and just shift out where these things are. Not exactly quick maths, but yeah. But I definitely need a little bit more here than I thought I would. Oh man. And the problem is I have all these landing pads here now, so, but there's nothing I can do. I have to get more. That should free up space, but I already have these landing pads. It's a real problem now. I gotta start deleting this stuff. That's my own bad. I didn't quite do the math properly. So, you want to move the tanks down on the sidewalk earlier? Yeah, but the other issue is that I have to put another train stop here then, because now I need cryo fluid, because there's enough now that... Before I thought I didn't need that much, but now I actually need a lot more than I thought I did, so... It's really what it comes down to. Fuck. I'll suck that up later. I'll just go back to here. Okay, so now this one needs it. So can I actually get it to upgrade this without any problem? If I can't do it, then I'm gonna have to go there manually or something. Alright, shit. We have a problem. I don't have the materials for this. I mean, I could just send it one rocket. I think I have a landing pad for it. Landing pad. Yeah, I do. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna send it via rocket. You know what? There's this orbit one that I don't need anymore. Let's go right to dark assemblage. Oh, it's hooked up. That's why. Stop being hooked up. I did not anticipate this thing, but that, you know, if I anticipated it, I probably wouldn't be having a problem right now. That's okay. We're just gonna send a very expensive rocket over. It'll be okay. Let's see. We don't need this orbit landing pad anymore. Speaking of which, did I continue to delete things here? I kind of did. I got reminded of this. We also have a slight issue here. Wait, hold up here. Am I missing something? I'm missing cargo rocket sections. Oh shit, you know what? I might just send a useless ass rocket over here. Yeah, this might be I'll send a thing over for it in a minute here. Alright, we don't need these anymore. Yeah, it has to fill up a lot of fuel, I think, in it. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll just let it do its thing. I have to actually stop the bots from doing this because they're gonna basically fill up this rocket all the way, and then I can't put anything else into it if not already. Okay, that's fine. It's still trying to load up. This is what I mean. I resented the fact. I immediately regretted it because once these pads are down, it has to like you can't use picker dollies on it. So why is this not working anymore? Okay. I also moved too fast. Alright, I'm going to try and maximize the amount of space I can give it, and then I'm going to move it all up as well. Let me also just... I'm going to wait until those go before I start screwing with it again, because it's going to take forever. Alright. And let's give it a good old upgrade. It's so weird that they're not compatible. If they were compatible, I wouldn't be having this problem right now. But they just can't go into each other. I don't know if it's just the way they're coded or what, but... It caused me a lot of pain, actually. It costs like 500k fuel to bring it over. That's ridiculous. Is there, you know what? Is there more belts here? Deep space yellow belts. Oh, right, that's the ones that I got from, thing. You know what, I'm gonna... Since we are making so much, right? I'm gonna send another rocket down, and I'm going to send that one there, too. Might as well, since we're already going through the effort of doing this, just to make sure I didn't like, it would suck if like I brought it all. If I launched this rocket and figured out I needed a little bit more, right? Do I have an assembler here? Of course not. Why would I have an assembler here? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of things here. I'm guessing it already made it down, but yeah. Is there a thing in here already, or no? No, there isn't. Oh yeah, it's just a requester chest. It's fine. Can it go yet? No. It's literally holding up all my Naquita right now. I'm really not happy about this. Also, the cargo safety is like 93%, so... We're gonna lose a lot of belts, let me just say that. Alright, I'm gonna bring some more productivities up here, too. Because I was doing some Prod 6 stuff here. This is way back when. Those are Prod 9s, and I don't have any more, but I have all the Prod 9, Speed Module 9s now. Holy shit, they're still at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spaghetti. Yeah, this is what I thought it would be, which is just bots doing things. Honestly, I should probably just hang around it because it basically makes the logistic bots come and take away my stuff, so, which is kind of nice. You know what? Also, they're also spending a lot of time chilling here when they should actually be charging with superchargers. Alright, let's go back to here. Let's see. Alright, now watch my amazing, go back to our spitty orbit. I'm gonna ask for... I'm gonna ask for, actually. 5 of those. A assembler. Anything else I need there? Yeah, I need some inserters. Okay, and then we're gonna ask for all the cargo sections that you can possibly. Let's get a. I'm surprised that I don't have any more pack sections. There must be something wrong. Every time I join your stream, you're frantically deleting large swaths of the base and bots buzzing around at full speed. I mean, what else are they for? What else do you do with them? There's a problem here. There's no beryllium plates. Oh, shit. I have a very good idea of why there's no more beryllium plates, by the way. Because all the beryllium is made over here, and I thought to myself I would never need to do anything else with it. Anyways, the factory must grow, etc. I hear this is a good place for it. I removed barrel processing from here, so that's why we're doing it. It was a mistake I made. Wait, why did it send more? Why would it do that? They're being deleted. Okay, I'm gonna just rename them to something dumb. It made it worse. It threw down more helium cables. Just... Alright, you jinxed it, I'm gonna say that now. Oh man, alright, let me go back to dark assemblage. What do we have? Okay, here we go. There we go, now it's moving. Oh, there's 2 more things I didn't do yet. Someone called PETA for bot. PETA, sorry, not PETA. Alright, now it's going again. Finally, the Naquium can flow. There's still more of these. Are you shitting me? How many fucking things aren't upgraded? Sorry, I'm really mad at this right now. You gotta just do something else. Maybe I should just have Spidertron just hover around it actually as well. I'm sure that will help. Also, I noticed that Novice is not moving right now. Dude, something is totally eating all of my core fragments. Okay, you know what? Actually, it's another problem. It's core fragment processing isn't moving. What happened? Vulcanite? Where's the Vulcanite train? Oh my god, guys. How did it deadlock? Again. Who in the what? Oh, you know what it is? It's this thing. Okay, I may have caused another deadlock situation through my own callous and I added more of these just for it to have another deadlock situation. But it's now moving, so it's fine. Daily deadlock achieved, yeah. No, it's because I didn't quite put all the signals down. It needed more signals than this. I put down more of this so it wouldn't deadlock, but in doing so I caused a deadlock. So it's fine, it's moving now. I was wondering why the core fragments of all things got basically backed up, but we are having a Naquium problem too. So quite honestly, next time I make a big ass train base, I'm gonna account for the fact I'm gonna like have a huge centralized depot. This one's a little bit too much in the corner here. I needed one to be somewhere else, I think. I feel like more or less I needed train specific depots. So they wouldn't all go to the same place, but to have like ones that are like close to certain kinds of resources so they don't have to go that far. But yeah, it's moving now and it'll be fine. Actually kind of beautiful how they kind of use kind of both the things. I know they're kind of dumb and they usually skip some of these things, but they're actually doing pretty well. It's typically wherever it goes kind of thing. They're not the smartest at this. This is a very bad intersection, by the way. But yes, the daily deadlock has been achieved. I've deadlocked both spaceships and trains today, by the way. I feel amazing about that. I need to send down more things. Let me have a look here 1 second. Let's go to Chad Ladius. This has been your daily dose of deadlock. Okay, is there a reason why this isn't going anywhere? It's greater than 25. Oh my fucking god. Just get out of here. It always puts them in here. It's so bad. Okay, good. Now we have the new Naquium ships. That's nice. Don't worry, I have a filter system for when it gets to where it needs to go. I'm not dealing with that now, so... Alright, how are we doing now for this ship here? Still going. Still going strong. How many do we have now for Arcospheres? We have 64 Arcospheres from this location. Dark Assemblage. Arcospheres collected, launched. 23 and 86. That doesn't make any sense. We have more than 23. We have 64. I guess it's a number of ships that gave me something, I guess. Oh my god, dude, it finished. Okay, let's go. Go away, Spidertron, go somewhere else. You're not wanted. $23 rockets out of 86 possible. No, I think it's just telling me roughly what the returns are. I think that's what it's been telling me. You mean huge storage tank will not fit? What's up? Oh, yeah, I didn't see that thing. Alright, let's go to these ones. Oh, I see. It's like, it's trying to tell me I could do this. Cryonite open. Alright, so we have another problem, which is Cryonite is not moving anymore, but if I had to guess, it's because something didn't land. That would be Cryonite rods. How the hell would that be a problem? Oh, because we haven't been sending out fuel, maybe? Yeah, I guess we haven't sent out fuel in a while. That would definitely cause a little bit of a problem. Yeah, there's no rocket fuel. This has been deadlocked for a little bit. And also, you know what the other problem is? We haven't had any barrel here either. We don't need this anymore. Where's the thing? Oh, there they are. Okay, I'm gonna make a hell of a lot more than this, I think. Watching you for a bit. Does the base even function? It's impressive. You're catching me on a bad day. Mike, your music one bang after another. Thank you very much. Does my base function? No, it just, I think I tried to do too much today. Just a little bit too much. So, it's just a, yeah. Little bit too much. Entity is missing for construction. That would be on here. Okay, that should be good. Let's see what else is missing. Caladius, Respidia is missing stuff too. I'm trying to give it some more cargo rocket sections though. The base hasn't been working for 378 hours. I'm still being told I'm speedrunning this. I don't even know how though. It works, I promise. Mike 2022. You know, you can still use the novice messages to add text to it. You know, you can still do that. If you want to have it works, I promise, Mike 2022, you can have that. All right, let's see. So what is the thing that's responsible for packaging it up? I really should have also changed this one up as well. I don't know what this is all about, but I'm gonna catch up on it now. Oh yeah, here's a thing that basically combines it. It works, I promise. Mike 2022. I told you can have it, so. I have a feeling we're running out of what's it called? Text plates. No, actually we have 500 of them, never mind. There you go. Actually, I didn't put your, whoops. Looks like I could just copy it from here. There you go. That's how your name is supposed to be. There you go, all the names. all the quotes. Alright, I kind of want to fix Cryonite. Wait, this seems a bit dark, this base. Hopefully that's not just me. No, it's actually fine. I was gonna panic for a second there. Yeah, this is gonna really need to catch up on fuel. Because oil wasn't moving for a little bit while there. Let me just make sure it's going. The supply chain is fine, so... Oil, light oil, can't go anywhere. This is doing its thing here. This is populating that. And these barrel things are still going as well for now. We're definitely gonna need some more plates though. Let's see, is there a landed ship here yet? Yeah, so this is it with its space loaders, but it'll get rid of that in time. The Naquita Beast 7? Dude, this is fast. So this is me out of water right now, but that's okay because it has a ton of steam on it, so it doesn't need to make any more, so it's okay. Otherwise I have to do. We would all be shocked if something else wasn't working. No, yeah. It would be a total mystery on how that occurred. So how many does this use? 875. This creates 932. So that kind of is it. Yeah. So yeah, ironically, Beryl hasn't been coming to this planet in a really long time. It's my rocket, like, my ability for my rockets to reuse whatever it makes is so good. Like it didn't matter until now. Because think about the last time I sent out Beryl from Aporia. That was like literally like almost 20 or 30 hours ago, I would say. I mean, I could actually almost figure that out here. When's the last time we had Beryl plates go out? In the last 24 hours. Yeah, it's been going from Respidia to Caladius. Yeah, it hasn't been 24 hours. So these machines have been completely starved. Because they can't make anything. But it's been using it from rockets it got sent back to it, which is interesting. But yeah, that was definitely a problem I had to fix. I'll say that much. That explains a lot about why I thought Beryl wasn't moving, by the way. Because I was looking at, like, I was trying to get rid of these ships here, and I was like, why isn't it going anywhere? Like, it doesn't seem to ever have any. But yeah, that'll be it. Accident-free base for 0 days. I've done my best. There are no accidents, there are happy little bots. There we go, now everything's moving again. I kind of wonder how many this makes, actually, per minute. It makes, let's say per second, so it would be like 4... You know, I don't even think I need this chest, to be fair. I don't know why he did it like this. But yeah, I don't know, we can change that at some other point. Actually, probably never. What's these issues? Sand. What? Why isn't this moving? I'm gonna say something got onto that belt. That is not my fault, alright? That is Pat's fault. Let's be honest now. But yeah, that usually when that stops, it means something got onto the belt, but I can't see it because I overuse undergrounds a little bit, so... But you can see by the bottleneck that something occurred. So see if, yeah, they're gonna come charge up whatever they need to do. Alright. Barrel is still going. Was there something else I was looking at? Yeah, I was also looking at to make sure this kept moving. Okay, I have to manually launch these. If I don't, then it'll just, it'll be here forever. Because somehow it still had a thing get on the belt or something. Luckily these actually load way faster too, so yeah, oh my god, that's so much faster. I actually really love this, like, they're just waiting in queue. Oh my god, it has a thing here. But you know what, I have a filter on it, so it can't possibly make it onto there. Just somehow space loaders got onto it again. Clearly I thought about that problem at some point, but I didn't do it quite properly. Alright, let's do this one launch. It's awesome. I like that. Okay, so now they're all moving. Nakum is going to come back, and our signs can come back to normal, and that's it. Is there a reason why they're... Oh, I guess it just never showed up for a single tick in there. Alright. Back to here. Let's have a look. Oh, lovely. Don't worry, it will get rid of it. That's why I have that inactivity timer, too. Thank God for that. Alright, let's go think about this one again. Well, no, it's Cryonite is still a problem. How many landing pads is it, like, short on? 1 second. I was looking at that because I wanted to have Cryonite here before I started doing anything, so... where's it at? Fuel. Okay, there's some fuel. Oh, you know what it is? It's, it has fuel, it just doesn't have any cargo rocket sections. Yeah, it has to really catch up on that, actually. Holy shit. Is it still going? You know what? I kind of want to see how many cargo rockets constructions I've made in the last little while here. I'm gonna be greatly amused, I can tell you that. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn this off now. We have enough now. It's gonna deliver one more. We'll just give it one more. So if we go production, cargo sections. Actually, it only stopped like basically an hour and a half ago. That's when it completely cut out. So apparently I had enough barrel to last me until then. That's impressive, actually. Because it only became a problem here, and then now it's like, oh yeah, not making a ton of it. I actually shouldn't have told it to do this. Whatever, I'll do its thing. Alright, so back to Respidio orbit. Oh, that's not fun. Well, luckily it had enough here. So, I guess we're safe. No, it won't. Yeah, that won't work. Whatever. Just I'll just keep deconstructing everything. It doesn't even need that much more anyway, so. And the last little bit I'll probably come up there myself, so. And then I'll delete the surface. Actually, wait. Don't delete those yet. I just realized I'm using it actually for the rocket fuel. Could delete these though. These are okay to delete. I clearly had a really ingenious plan here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have it empty out most of this, and then I'm gonna pause it. So it will fill it up a little bit more. Yeah, I think I need to keep it going a little bit more than this. How much is left in here? Not that much. Okay, there you go. Alright, I may come over there myself to just finish the job. I think I will. Cryonite is going anyways, so... Maybe I should upgrade the Normandy to you know, to not need that, but whatever, it's fine. Mind giving me the name of the song? Sure. Let me find it. I'll give you the playlist I'm actually on, so here you go. Deep Space Science completed. Do I actually want life support equipment Mark IV? I don't know. Apparently, if it's installed in a non-spacesuit, efficiency bonus is halved and won't work in space. That's mean. No problem. Basically, I've been playing Synthwave on my stream for like the last like week or something. Or not weeks, or month. A little bit longer than a week. I've been really into it, so... The block belts make you feel about Coyote's Factory. But he doesn't use any of the cheating mods like I do. Apparently all the mods I use are cheating, so... Allegedly. We may need actually more Nakum with this, by the way. I think I'm gonna need to bring more Nakum over. I kind of figured I would. But yeah, we're definitely need some more. 2 trains coming for this destination. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a spaceship I'm on. It's fine. This one was actually really, like, this is like the first ship I ever made, so it's like, it's just bad at a lot of things. I kind of want to finish what I was doing, though, and then we're probably going to be doing another trip over here to get some more Naquium. I almost am considering to put speed 9s in these. Because we actually really need Naquium, but I don't know. Maybe I don't really need it, so... You know the thing is, it probably used a lot back to back. A lot more belts can be blocked to counter space, as we have a mod that dumps items out of the destroyed containers. Oh, that's a bad one. That's actually a really juicy one. Okay, I have to ask: is there some mod that like gets him artillery strike? Or is that just some player doing that to him? I do have to ask that, because I always notice he gets artillery from time to time. Oh wait! Oh shit! I didn't mean to. That was the wrong one. I didn't mean to trim that one. That's okay. It's all right. I just had that selected for some reason. I want to press that. It's okay. It didn't do anything bad. I want to trim this one. There you go. Okay, that's the bounding box here. Plus chat uses the API a lot as an API. Oh really? That's kind of cool. Is that the artillery API? Someone just shooting him? Oh man, I actually didn't know that at all. That's kind of funny actually. I need an API now. It's a lot more than just artillery. Oh, I see. That's cool. I didn't actually know that. I now actually kind of want to look at that now. You want to inquire more about the API? I will. Viewer loop allows them to interact with Factorio game of the streamer. Interesting. Viewer loop. Let's see. Is there a mod that you install for that? I mean, you now piqued my curiosity. I'm looking at this now. I'm gonna actually have to take off soon, guys. No, I don't see a mod for it, so I'll have to look into it more. I use it too. No mod required. Also, what's up? Hey, Ilham. I'm just gonna stop this thing. I may need to give it... Can I do cargo sections? I can't unpack them myself, actually, I just realized. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more, and then that's it. Assembler. Where's it at? I need to give it rocket sections, or cargo. But yeah, I do need to take off in a bit here. No, don't do that one. Stop. Okay. Panic there for a minute. I'm like, no, I don't want you to do that. No, stop doing that. It's doing everything but. Okay, you can just stop it now. Alright, and Caladius. No more Respity Orbit, guys. All done. It's out. Ugh. So, in summary, if you're wondering why I just destroyed everything in Caladius Orbit, I figured out that antimatter is really good at like landing and taking off, so I just said, why do I even have this other surface I don't do anything with now? So I spent a bit of time getting rid of it, now it's just gone. So everything now, if there's a ship, it just lands directly on Respidia, because Respidia is a moon. It doesn't have anything. Caladius is the sun. It's everyone's sun in this. Or am I not saying it right? Or Calidus? You mean that? I just pronounce it Caladius. Or I call mine Chadladius. Anyways, yeah, I removed it, so I didn't need it. I didn't need to have it anymore. So that was the important part, so. I really need to get out of it, and I did. A little bit more barrel left, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna call it quits here, guys, because I have to make a call on some other stuff today, so I'm gonna go raid someone. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll be back next week. I have some vacation coming up, and I'm going to head out somewhere and do some other stuff, so try and get some emotes and stuff, which would be fun. I'm trying to send you somewhere with Factorio, so let's find someone. I think I've recognized this person, actually, so we're gonna go raid him. So I'm pretty sure I recognize him. It's Mahalik. I don't know if I can see his chat from my own... whatever, I can't. So yeah, thanks a lot, everyone. So you guys have a good one, and yeah, I will be back later next week. So peace out, everyone.